mic check, 139. Mic check, 139. She a move, she a move, she a move. Come on, you like go. Grand risings. It's the 999 in the motherfucking building. Ho, ho, ho. Come on, roll up. Jeez. Yeah. Come on, family. We're there. I see Bex in the building. I see Rude Boy in the building. Big up yourselves, man. So come on, man. Yeah, 90 for 99 up in this bitch. Yeah, go. Yeah, man. So, you know we do over here. Today is the 27th day of the 7th month, 2024. And as ever, we give thanks and praises to the Most High for allowing us to see another day. Yeah, because nobody knows the minute, the hour, or the second. And that's why it's always right to give thanks and praises. Yeah, so yeah, man, you don't know God. So happy Saturday, people. Happy Saturday. Yeah, big up yourself. Divine, I see you into the building. My sis, big up yourself. So yeah, man, Saturday settings, little sun a shine. You know what that means. Melanin up. But yeah, man, we're there, man. So happy Saturday still, people. It's been a hot minute since I've touched on the mic, but you know, I go. Amen. Come give the people a little bit of the 95. Also known as Why Me? Hey, big up yourself, Dominic. Yo, Dominic, it's I don't know, some little political science settings today still, you know. It look like class might have to go in a session still, you know. You get me? Little Remembrance Day and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, so big up Dominic, man, and big up the people them in the building, man. Don't be shy. You know what I mean? Go on, 2-step on my like button. You know, with little moonwalk on the button, but go on, touch him up. And if you know, so there's people about the place that want to listen to a little something on a Saturday morning, whilst I'm go on clean up and wherever this and wherever that, share the live, man. Let the people them know, say, yo, there's one girl over there in London town, you know, man. She talks the most. Nah, I'm only joking. But yeah, man, you done that. Share the thing. But yeah, we're there, man. We're there. Like I'm saying, we give thanks still. Do you understand? Because like I always say, many don't make it through the night, man. So if we are one of those that we do, we definitely give thanks and praises, man. So yeah. So yeah, family, listen. What? Like I said, y'all, it's been... So, in fact, let me do a little bit of house cleaning. So, big up all the parents, yeah, because obviously now you've got 6 weeks of stress. Yeah, if you ain't got stuff sorted out for your children's and this and that. But, you know, happy holidays for all the young people, them still. Do you know what I mean? You deserve the break, especially those of you that have worked very, very hard. You know what I mean? So, enjoy yourselves, man, you know? You know what they say, work hard, play hard, yeah? So that's what it is, man. So, yeah, man, big up all the students, man. We got those that are leaving. They finished their GCSEs, going into their A-levels, etc. We got those that have done their A-levels and B-Tech, etc., looking to go uni, etc. And then we got those that have actually finished their uni and they're looking to go into the big, wild world. You get me? So we want to big them all up. We want to give a special shout out to one of the Lady Divine's queens, you get me? Because she's just finished her university journey and she's coming out with that big, dirty, stinking 2-1. You know what I mean? And you know, so we rate them thing there. Yeah, 2-1s up in this bitch. Yeah, so big up the young Divine, man. You know what I mean? You know, say a 2-1 just one below a first class. And you know, first class is the topper. Yeah, so yeah, man, shout out the successful stories. as much as we shout out the negativity, you know what I mean? And that's what I'm trying to say, because as much as there's negativity of what we know is sensationalized and, you know what I mean, put into the mainstream media for our daily diet, the unfortunate thing is that we don't hear too much about the success stories, of which there are many, 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 many. And in fact, they far outweigh the negative stories, you know what I mean? But like we know, like I say, unfortunately, negativity sells. Do you know what I mean? Because who wants to fucking open a newspaper or go into social media every day and just see bare positive stories about all these people of color who are achieving great things, whether it be in education, whether it be within actual profession itself, this, that, first person to do this, first person to do that, blah, 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 blah. Do you know what I mean? But I saw it go still, you know what I mean? But we have to big up, like I said, we big them up. All right, I see Becca's put in a chat. She's got my eldest is going uni this September. Big up the young. Yeah, come on. There you go. Big up your young one, Bex, man. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Because, and another reason why we must big them up, because, some people will try to go and like say, maybe because you speak a certain way or this or that or this or that or this or that, you know what I mean? You're not on job. You get me? But as Becca's here, I mean, look, we know said Becca sounds like she was right by the Bobels when they were, but look, she'll bring through her people them. You get me? So big up yourself, Bex. And again, listen, you know what I mean? We don't even need to talk out the team, but we know that these things, so that means that these children are doing all of these things even in the face of adversity. You see what I'm saying to you? Even in the face of adversity. So if you imagine these children had the play, not even a level playing field like everyone else, but just imagine if they had the leg up, let's argue, you get me, that other people have. You know that these people will be going far, far, far just from their own dexterity in that. But yeah, man, big them up, man. Absolutely. Showing and proving, innit? Exactly, Divine. I'm not lying. Not talking about it. That's a fact, man. That is a fact. And maybe we need to come up here and start being a little bit more boasty about our achievements in this land called Great Britain. Do you know what I mean? But it's true. Many people hide their light under a bushel for many reasons too. Yeah. But yeah, man. So big up the pity them, like I said, and they're happy holidays. But yo, family, let's get into it because I ain't even got all day. Yo. It's been a mad thing on the block, yo. The juncrow, them a circle on the block, yo. There's descent among the ranks, yo. And them a circle on the Biggage. Them a circle on Biggage. Right now, it's a mad thing still because he's been accused of A, B, and C. You get me? Whilst being restreamed. It's a mad thing. He's being accused of A, B, and C whilst being restreamed. Do you know what I mean? You can't make this shit up, man. You can't actually make this shit up. So yeah, so what am I talking about then? So obviously the block is an everyday thing, you know what I mean, with everyday chattings. But I think it's probably like a couple of weeks ago now, there was a situation whereby there was a debate being had about Diane Abbott, etc. And I think Gummy said that Diane Abbott is racist, and Biggage is on the thing like, well, I think she said why she believes that she's racist, and Biggage is like, well, by them terms and conditions, you're racist too. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? And from Dessa, where I yasso, you understand? I'm not gonna lie, it's been a mad thing. It's been a mad thing. And look, first and foremost, let's not get it twisted. We've been here before. Do you know what I mean? In fact, we've been here several times before. So that's the first thing. So there's no new surprise. Remember, it was only a few months ago that her and her husband did that really dead apology, if you don't remember, to get back onto Biggage's channel in the first place. Because if you remember, it was only a few months ago, yeah, that midget husband of hers and herself, because she is my husband, was asking for generational rape upon my children, Ultra's children, Luke's people them, Wendy's people them, and Biggage's people them. You see what I'm saying to you? So who's that? So, and this is what we're gonna say, how, you know what I mean, a month, a day, a week can be a long time in YouTube, yeah? It don't make sense what people are claiming when it comes to Valley Nines. Lady D, I've been sitting with them for years. Yeah, Becca, you know what's popping off, man. Come on, man. So let me see. Valley's children, Luke's children, people, them, Wendy's, myself, and Ultra, right? So that was just a few months ago, okay? Now, since then, her and Wendy have made up, no problem. You get me? And and I'll get to that in a bit. But the point being is that, like I said in it, her and that midget of hers had to beg to get back on Biggage's block. And remember, and this is what I'm trying to say, yeah, because right now her thing is, without me, there's no block. You know what I mean? She said she gives the block 6 months without her. Do you know what I mean? Before it goes to rack and ruin. Remember, this is the same thing that she done to Reels as well. And now she keeps trying to equate, you know, Real and Biggages, which I find it's always said. I mean, same pattern. Do you know what I mean? Same pattern, different victim, basically. Same pattern, different victim. Yeah. So yeah, she 6 months. Yeah, and boy, so Biggage, no, you might have to go around to, I don't know, but she's giving you 6 months without her, fam. You know what I mean? But anyway, getting back to the whole begging to get back onto the block. Now, the only reason why her and that midget begged to get onto the block at that time was because the block was hot. The block was hot. Doing big numbers hot. Without the heifer. Let us also hasten to add. Without the heifer. You get me? The block was hot. Yeah? So, because the block was hot, yeah, they had to scheme a way as to get onto the block. So what does she do? She demasculates her midget husband by getting him to have to apologize. Because remember, big talking up. Because the midget was double, he was, what's the word? He was doubling down on his fucking violation of people, all the rest of it. Get me? But because she's an old panel hoe, yeah, and she has to be where the action's at, yeah. All right, so we heard the little dead apology. If you don't remember, it was a thing like Biggage must have said something, and then Hector was like, well, yeah, well, if that's what you're saying, then, well, yeah, I mean, all this kind of bullshit. And, you know, Biggage is a big softie, you know what I mean? Whatever, cool, back on panel, you get me? No problem. That was a few months ago, yeah? But you keep trying to, especially to your audience, that, if it weren't for me, you know what I mean? Like, which I think is very, 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 very disrespectful. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, what hard work? I mean, what work have you put into the block? Especially on this particular rodeo here. You weren't nowhere to be seen. You get me? But that's a whole different story. So, yeah, just as a point of reference, she's given the block six months without her. But like I'm saying, so this sort of, right? So, bam, she's called whatever, what's her name? Abbott a racist. Biggage is like, well, you're racist too by them terms and conditions. And then since then, it's just been a mad thing. I've been a shit show. Yeah, she's gone off in a huff. You know what I mean? And just using her little white supremacy. You get me? Yeah, because she's done it before. I'm telling you. Well, I'm not going back there. And then obviously she doesn't want her people them to go back and all that shit. But the supremacy move is, yeah, that you're saying you're not going to go there, right? But you're going to review it. That's straight. That's a supremacist move, man. Imagine you're there saying, oh, it's this, it's that, it's this and that, and this is that, it's this and that, and bellies and veins, very. Lady Divine, 9E for Lady Divine, 9E for Lady Divine, 9E for those women. Blah, 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 blah. But you still wanna stream it and listen to it, and you're a colonizer. You are a YouTube colonizer. You get me? Yeah, you're a YouTube colonizer. You're a fucking YouTube colonizer. This old heifer. You're a YouTube colonizer. You get me? Because this is what you do. Yeah? This is what you do. You think you're a YouTube bully, man. Yeah? You're a YouTube bully. And then when you're ready now, you'll get people to try to strike people. Because this one, go on, strike them, bleeding. Go on, bleeding, strike them. Go on, Wendy, strike them, Wendy. Go on, Wendy, strike them. Go on, Janet, strike them, Janet. Strike them. Go on, Esau, strike them. And then you got, yo. So, yeah, man. So your thing is now to restrict. And, I'm not going to go over there. I'm just going to sit over here. And I'm going to restream and I'm going to comment. To see how long you lot can do. You're just like that fucking not Morris, man. You lot are weird, man. Like you lot are you're colonizers, man. Just wearing different clothes and talking a different language, man. You're straight colonizers, man. Do you know what I mean? Imagine the fucking audacity. I've had this conversation with Benny and Lady D and I didn't fall out with them over it. It's just an opinion. Yeah, well, listen, yeah, but you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, Becca, look, man, you just do what's on the tin, innit? You're just doing YouTube. There's people out here trying to fucking, I don't even know if they're trying to amass an army or what. You know what I mean? But anyway, so, boom. So, from this thing about Diane Abbott, you understand what I'm saying to you? Biggage calling Gummy a racist. Yeah. It's just been a whole shit so since. Oh dear. Now obviously Biggage is called it, but obviously it's 9E for Lady Divine's fault. Obviously. You know what I mean? Obviously. Do you know what I mean? Obviously. Oh my gosh, old people. Oh dear. But you know what, yeah, listen. Big up yourself, Code Man. Big up yourself, man. But you know what, yeah, let me just, before I even get too thingy about it, let me just remind us where we're at to blood clear. Oh wow, God, although it's a little bit soupy today, it's still the fucking same place. Don't watch that, man. But yeah, big up yourself, Code. Big up the family, man. I mean, like I said, go on, two-step on my like button. Do you know what I mean? And tell a friend for tell a heifer. Hey! Tell a heifer to tell a heifer to tell a heifer. Woo!
Grand Rising class. All right.
Today, hold on. I think we need a little volume. That's oh no.
Today we're gonna learn about non-ether. Y'all ready?
Today, bitches.
I'm calling segments on this one. Non-ether flow. Non-ether flow.
Big up yourself.
No,
give me the top plate.
My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. I eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. I eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. I eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. I eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch it get back. I don't think you overstand, so Jay, won't you bring it back? That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch you get back. Now that you overstand, let me tell you who I am. Let's get it. Heaven, that's me. Hell, that's me. The originator, me. I am the avatar of 9. Check the follicles that I produce all the time. This my scientist flow. Don't think it's solely a rhyme. I'm the first physical being. This ain't no diss track. I came from Adam, then I was formed to an atom. That's a fact. I'm bringing awareness to my peoples. You a burning star. I'm serious, B. Watch me ignite your whole being so you can see the truth unfold. This is no unsolved mystery. We are the creators, the all in the all. I said we are the creators, the all in the all.
My crown, kinky.
Yeah.
My skin, melanin.
Right.
I'll say it again. My skin is melanin.
Right.
9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
Yeah.
9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky.
Yeah.
My skin, melanin.
Right.
I'll say it again. My skin is melanin.
Right.
9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
I need to get away, away. Take me to a place that's tropical, so I can shine down on me. Only he can give me what I need. I need that ultraviolet, vitamin D, that serotonin, calm my nerve. You know I'm on it. By the way, Rob, produce me some more melatonin. I'm the fifth element, I'm Lilo in this. I can make Zor go by boom in this. I'm metaphysical and alchemist in this. I ain't cursing on the track, my daughter gonna dance to this. I'm earth, water, air, and fire. I'm a walking planet, I'm here to give you what you desire. I got the right knowledge, the right mind, I can't go wrong with this. I got the right knowledge, the right mind, I can't go wrong with this.
My crown, kinky.
Yeah.
My skin, melanin.
Right.
I'll say it again. My skin is melanin.
Right.
9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
Yeah.
9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky.
Yeah.
My skin, melanin.
Right.
I'll say it again. My skin is melanin.
Right.
9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
Come on, MELANTED, melanated. Whee! Kinky, melanin, again. Come on, you done know 90 for up in this bill. So yeah, man, big up the people then. Welcome. Happy Saturday morning. You know the vibe. The sun is out a bit, so you done know 90 for is up and happy. Melanin up. Oh Lord. Oh God almighty, boy. Oh boy, sir. Hey. Let me just wait. Okay, let's have a read. Wait, you mean, humanitarianism is landing you in this old place, shot caller, black betterment, sissy, Niger. Yo, now, so hold on now. All right, look. So, Kushti, was I not with you in black betterment last night, man? What? Was that? Nah, you see, that's not fair. That's not fair, Kushti. That's not fair, Kush. That's not fair, man. Was I not with you last night? What a thing, boy. What a thing. Wasn't I with you in wasn't I with you last night, man? Wasn't I with you last night and we closed the door because of the draft? Like, what? Like, yeah. Anyway, let me not get distracted with my sister Kushti, you know what I mean? But it's all good still, you get me? Like, these are the people that, yo, Even if I try to go somewhere, you think them people that let me go? What? But yeah, man, this is me not tell you divine, so me not tell you. And yo, 90, how you mean? The community's got me under heavy manners. How you mean? Manners. Heavy manners. You know, see it, man. Oh no, and she came with a. Do you know what? I'm actually not even gonna highlight that, Kushti. I'll be so real. I'm not even gonna highlight that. So all right, cool. You know, yo, my girl, just come fucking dash some blood clean. Fucking goosey in my fucking chicken soup. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, oh my god, man. Nah, fuck. Hold on a minute. I was feeling good. Hold on a minute. Something went wrong there. Hold on a minute. Something went very wrong there. We need. Hold on. We need. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let me be good to myself today. Let me be good to myself today. Oh, fuck that.
Grand Rising class.
Good to myself.
All right. Today we're going to learn about non-ether. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Let's go.
Are you
I'm calling
ready?
segments on this one. Non-ether flow. Non-ether flow. Non-ether flow.
My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch it get back. I don't think you overstand, so Jay, won't you bring it back? That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch it get back. Now that you overstand, let me tell you who I am. Let's get it. Heaven, that's me. Hell, that's me, the originator, me. I am the avatar of 9. Check the follicles that I produce all the time. This my scientist flow, don't think it's solely a rhyme. I'm the first physical being, this ain't no diss track. I came from Adam, then I was formed to an atom, that's a fact. I'm bringing awareness to my peoples, you are burning star. I'm serious, B. Watch me ignite your whole being so you can see the truth unfold. This is no unsolved mystery. We are the creators, the all in the all. I said we are the creators, the all in the all.
My crown, kinky.
Yeah,
my skin,
all
melanin.
right. I'm back in the building. All right. Yeah, man, listen, Black Betterment all day long. Big up Black Betterment. You can find him on Fridays at 10 o'clock on the Black Betterment broadcast. Kushti, drop the Black Betterment link in the chat, please, while you're there, bab. You know what I mean? Let it not be said. Yo, drop that link quick. I want to see the link, Kushti. I want to see the link in the chat. Quick. Black Betterment broadcast Fridays. Come on, let me see the link before I get back to my soup. Seeing? So family, me not say nothing more but until I see the link there, you know. And if I see the link, that means that you know, drop the links. Drop that link, you know. But anyway, family, yeah, big up my sister Kushti, but yeah. So as I was saying now, as I was reminded as to who I am. Okay, there you go. That's the Black Betterment link, family. Yeah, you can catch Black Betterment with my sister Kushti, my brother Raven, and company, where you'll hear all positive things about Black Betterment. You know what I mean? In fact, we might have our, because sometimes our brother Raven, he'll be in the chat. The thing is, yeah, the people then be in the chat still, you know, because listen, yeah, thank you for dropping the link. Listen. Anyway, yeah, listen, Kushti, I'm sure you have a bit of pasta from time to time, Kushman. I mean, I'm sure you never had like curry go with pasta. Obviously with your, you know what I mean, obviously with the rare and the rare, but you know, had little pasta, little salad, little cucumber. Woo! Oh, yo, I Satday Soup. Where I did even today still in the my girl. Yeah, I Satday Soup. But anyway, look, big up yourself, Push. But yeah, man, you're gonna enact me other side of the brain, and yeah. So the point being, right, and to be fair, Kush, stick around, man, because even brother, in fact, Kushti, this is Black Betterment because it was our brother, especially our brother Kel, that speaks to us about political science, etc., etc. And this is quite a political science kind of settings, to be fair. So it is actually Black Betterment if you wanna look at it like that. But anyway, boom, proper sidetracked, you know. Oh my god, big up all the people that are in the building, man. So the point being, yeah, is like I'm saying, there was a discussion and debate. Gummy was called racist by her own terms and conditions, and like since then it's been a shit show. All right, then cool. Now, all of a sudden now, and this is the political science part of it, Kushti. So hang around, yeah. The political science part is this, yeah. If you don't know, for many years, Biggage has allowed anyone on that panel, yeah. We've had to suffer the most disgusting, despicable people go up there and say the most horrendous shit, you know what I mean, against black people, this, that, and the other. You see what I'm saying to you? And Biggage's thing, yeah, because I always talk to him about it. Biggage's thing is we need to grow guinea skin. Yeah, you have to have guinea skin. Like, that's him telling me where I have guinea. All them time there when Ralph was up there saying the most, and all of these 14 crew, and there was 14 flying through the chat, and rare this and rare that, and all that. Yo, all heap of things. Yeah, okay, right? Clearly, Biggage wasn't racist then. Do you know what I mean? Even very recently, with the whole coming up to the election, and do you know what I mean, within Palestine and Israel, and there's been a lot of things said. It could be argued on both sides. You get me? But the point being is that he wasn't this or that then. You know what I mean? When people are up there saying, I don't want no Palestinians coming to my country. You know what I mean? Turn them away. You know what I mean? Turn away the boats, turn over the boats, shoot them, kill all this other type of, you know what I mean? No one don't worry about them thing there when it's against the immigrants. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you know what I mean? Reddy's all right then. Yeah, remember, we don't immigrant, we don't want no immigrant, no, turn away the immigrant, the countries don't use the immigrants, it's the immigrants, fucking George is pregnant, it's the immigrant, yeah? These are all the things we hear on the block. Do you know what I'm saying to you? And there was no, obviously there's pushback in terms of debate, pushback, this, that, and the other, but it was allowed. You get me? You know the wickedest thing, yeah, and this is what I'm trying to say about political science, you know, but there are lessons to be learned still, but we will never learn them, to be fair, truth be told, yeah. But you see, let's just call it both the Muslims, and let's just call them the far right at this point, if we're going to give them a label, just for the sake of discussion, yeah. When they're ready, yeah, when things don't go their way, They're quick to call hostility and boycott, and we're not coming about all these. Name one. Have we ever said, yo, have we ever boycotted the fucking block? With all the other shit that we've had to hear as black people, have we ever said, yo, Biggage, nah, man, we're not. But these people, when you go, no, we're not gonna boycott. The Biggage is on. He's trapped. And the point being, in terms of a political science, and we've always spoke about this anyway on the 9th show, is that, you know what I mean? You see, they like you in a particular way, innit? You get me? You know, once you're, I don't want to say doing that, but once you're just being, let's just call it vanilla for the sake of argument. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. When you're, but once you, oh my gosh, the sort of stuff, the things that I've heard them like, the things that I've heard people talk about man's family, man's wife, man's kids. Gummy, this is you I'm talking about, you know, straight you know, Gummy. Yeah, you, Gummy, I'm talking to you straight. Yeah. Over a debate. Yeah, I've heard you question, like, you are so, but but you've done this shit before. You get me? Yo, I swear down, man. But again, the political science of it is that you, like I said, there's a particular type of there's a particular type of black men that some of these people like. You get me? And once they can't pull your strings, you know what it is. Yeah. All because man has said, as according to your terms and conditions, then you're racist. Then man ain't mentioned no kids, man ain't blah, 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 blah. But this is how you are. Yeah. All right. But anyway, I mean, that's a sidebar, because to be fair, Biggage can deal with that, because you lot have been here before. I mean, that's why you become drop bags and all varying things. And remember that. And you always go for people's family. You always do this. It's very, I don't even know. But anyway, it's very weird, man. But really shouldn't let them back. But he does after all they say and do. I don't get it. I'd ban the fucking head cases. Well, you see, I hear you, Cam. Do you know what I mean? And that I can't answer for, because like I said, remember, she's just coming back from my last situation with them where her husband wished for intergenerational grape on his families, as well as many other families. And the thing is, remember, when they apologized, well, what they said that was some dead shit anyway, but remember, they only apologized to Biggage, not even to Ultra. You get me? Who is a G Block original foundation? Not even Ultra got an apology. That's why I was like, fuck that. What? Even if you don't want to apologize to me, this and the other, cool, in it. I understand, because you're in my church, but you not even apologize to Ultra. Yep. She's blowing her gases because of her own words again. This is what it's just, but the thing is, yeah, even if you just keep it to the debate, the situation, why you question, like, I mean, I'm not even going to repeat the kind of things, I mean, just to give it but it's just weird, man. You don't spend time with your family. But what it shows, though, is that, like I said, and the thing is, the people, you're just not a very nice person, man. You're just not a very nice person, because you always go for people's people, man. You've gone for my people. You've lied on my child, my party. Yeah, we know what you've done to Divine. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, people forget. This is what I'm trying to say. Like, people have got very, 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 very short. Now, imagine, this heifer's going around saying, we're following this old fucking heifer. Yeah? Now, and this is what I'm trying to say about some people having more fun than Brighton. Do you know what I mean? If there was a nuclear war, her and the cockroaches would survive. Because please, again, let us not forget that it was only a few months ago, yeah, that this woman was re-streaming, yeah, Betty and her madness. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, which is the reason why she cannot be around Divine. Let's say that's what I'm saying. You're saying that we're running. You can't be near Divine. You cannot be on a panel with Divine because of that very thing. Yeah, but to show you again how cold-hearted you are and just dark and devious. Imagine, you know that you've done that to the woman. You know what you've done. Yeah, you know you tried to bully her and this and that about what we know all of that. We don't. You done that. You restrained that, Gummy. Yeah, you restrained that. Yeah, right. And then now, my girl said, "Yo, you can't be near me, innit? You can't be on a panel with me." You don't even have the respect to show in that regard because you're such a bully. You're such a YouTube supremacist. You get me? That you feel that even though you've done that very, very despicable thing, yeah, regarding Divine and her child and all these things, you get me? You're so good that you think that you can jump on the panel with her. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. And then you're still saying the most insipid things. Yeah. Oh, I don't think this. Well, why ain't she that? Why ain't that? What? Yo. And that is why fucking Babs had to ask you, are you really a mother? You get me? But Babs, it's not that she's not a mother. It's just that she's sick. She's a sick person with no empathy, no Yo, I don't know what kept. Yo, you're a sick heifer, man. Yeah, you are a sick heifer. Yeah, when you think about the actual pathology of what you do, yeah. So you bullied the girl. Yeah, basically, what you and Betty did is that you bullied a person that's no longer. You bullied it out. That's all I'm gonna say in it. You bullied it out. Yeah, you know what you've done. Yeah, it was a disgusting, despicable thing what you've done, and what you continue to do. In fact, yeah, and you're so cold that you're like, I don't even give a fuck. I'm still gonna try and follow her and go on panel. Like, who does that? Only psychopathic people do what you do, man. You're cold, man. You're cold. Yeah, but other people might have forgotten about them thing there, but I ain't forgotten about them thing there, man. Do you see that move there that you done, Gummy? That move when you restreamed fucking Betty and you use Betty, because that's all you do. You use people, man. You've used Wendy, but obviously Wendy likes being used because she's come back for more. You've used fucking Moon. You've used Babs. You've used Janet. You've used Esau. You've used fucking Bleeding Heart. Like, who the fuck have you not? You've used your fucking husband. You're just a user. Yeah. And then when things don't go your way, oh shit, then it becomes problematic for that person. And we've seen it. We've seen you turn on Janet. We've seen you turn on Wendy, although you're back friends again, but you don't all switch off again. We've seen you, well, you and Esau, I don't even know, whatever, innit? Yeah, we've seen you turn on Biggage. We've seen you turn on Jedi, even though right now you're sucking off Jedi like he's a cornetto or 99 in one. Jedi. Oh, over Jedi. This is political science in action, man. Divide and rule, man. You just, over your YouTube career, you've just bounced from one set of people to another. Just bounce. From real and Maggie days. And the thing is, all of them, yeah, you could get fucking recordings of them saying the same fucking thing about you. If I go now into Real's old streams, where he's going to be calling you Jurassica and he's going to be breaking you down and telling you, like, this is what I'm trying to say. This is you, man. This is you, man. Yeah? This is you. Yeah? But forget all of that. You're sick, man. You're sick. You get me? Because I'm saying you've done all of that, but you still feel like you can go on panel with people. Like, go on panel. This is what I'm trying to say. You're a YouTube supremacist. You're a YouTube bully. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And on top of that, you're a fucking pathological liar. Yeah? Which we prove and 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 we prove again. You are a pathological liar with a fucking capital P and a capital L. Yeah? Trust me. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? It's so, but what if we just come just from a female perspective, just from a mother's perspective, yeah, for you to say and do some of the things you do, nah, man, it's more than questionable, man. I'll be so real, man. Like something must have happened to you, man. Something ain't right with you. Something, and I'm not even gonna say like no mental, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna put it down to none of that because that's an ease. But you're just not a nice person, man. You're not a nice person, man. You're actually not a nice person, man. You're just not a nice person, man. You know what I mean? For real. But hold on a second. Let me just see what I've got. I'm gonna drop the link, but big up the people. Hold on a second. Yeah. Now, let's just.
I'm so incensed, honestly. I have to make another video about this bloody situation. Poor Lady D has lost her son 10 years ago, yeah? And they're all going, why doesn't she talk about it? Why doesn't she put his name out? Why doesn't she this? Oh, why doesn't she that? Have you not lost your actual moral compass?
Exactly, and even now she's still saying the same shit. Still, you're so fucking despicable, man. Yeah, where you won't even allow people to sleep in peace, Gummy. This is how despicable you are. Yeah, because you're still talking about it to your. And the thing is, the only good thing is that I don't want to talk about your audience because I don't even know who the fuck they are, man. The only good, but the problem, you're despicable, man. You're and you're still the same thing that Babs is complaining about here. You're still doing now. Why didn't she do? Why ain't she out here? Why? Yeah. So hold a minute, Gummy. Let me ask you something. Yeah. You've got a brother apparently that suffers from cerebral palsy or something or the other. I've never heard you do a fucking stream about disabled people or people with special needs or anything like that. You don't even talk compassionately about people with fucking special needs, this, that, and the other. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. The point being, yeah, why don't you talk about these things? Yeah. But you expect you're questioning why someone else who's been through certain things don't come on fucking line and talk about certain things. What to what? For you. You're when I say you're scummy, Gummy, you're so, as a woman, you are scummy, man. Yeah, as a mother, you are scummy. Do you know what I'm saying to you? You are, midget. And the thing is, midget, yeah, you are so weak. You can't even keep this heifer in any type of check. None at all. None. Do you ever whisper and say, oh gosh, Jupiter, all right. Oh, Jupiter. No, in fact, of course you don't, because you're alongside her praying for fucking intergenerational fucking grape. Yeah? On a bag of people. You two are a sick set of individuals, man. Yeah? And that's what I'm trying to say. The people that flow with you, you're as sick as them. Yeah? Because birds of a feather flock together. Yeah? And you lot flock, man. Yeah? You're disgusting, Gummy. You're disgusting, man. Not only are you, but That's to go with your lies, your racism, and everything else. But my point being, I've never heard you come and do a stream about people with special needs and all the rest of it. And apparently you're supposed to be a carer. I've never heard you say a caring word about people with disabilities. Not one. But you expect someone else that's been through such pain and devastation and this and that to have to come online and talk about this, that, and for you. Fuck off, man. You're divine. You're gummy. You're so despicable, man. You're actually despicable. Oh, I've got to go and get my hair on charger. All right, 1 second.
Something.
But let's hear it out the mouth of Babes. You get the pun. You get the mouth of Babes. You get the pun. All right.
I think that the lady's been through enough pain. She doesn't want to talk about it. It doesn't make her bad. And Jupiter, what makes you bad? Yeah, you standing by Betty when all of this is going on. You are an absolute fucking piece of shit. And to be honest, all right, we know that Betty has had imaginary children. I'm beginning to wonder if you have as well. I really am. Have you? Or are you just, made with, of any feelings like a mother? I can tell you, and I'm not ashamed to say this, when I heard Betty for the first time yesterday, I sat here crying like a baby because it's horrific. And you're just blasé with it, Jupiter. And you're still sitting with her. That's
This is what I'm trying to say, though. No, man. This is what I'm trying to say, that just as a mother herself of 8, as she as she should be proud for this, that, and the other. But no, sir. When you talk about other people, you ain't got that love for other people's children, sir. No fucking way, man. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, man. So I'm just really playing that and reminding the people of this woman's fucking crimes, man. Do you know what I mean? Cause I know it look like people want to go on the block and go on like they're brand new and that they ain't got fucking a lot of digital crimes out here. You see what I'm saying to you? It's actually mad. Yeah. So getting back to the thing in terms of the junker, then my circle Biggage. Yeah. So like I'm saying now, because of that now, that's caused big for whatever. I don't even know why. Do you know what I mean? To be honest, I don't even know why, but yeah, it seems to have caused some ripple. Do you know what I mean? Now, obviously, it's mine and Divine's fault. Like I said before, you know what I mean. It's not the fact that Biggage has called her a racist via her own terms and conditions, and somehow this all goes back to Nine Ether and Lady Divine and fucking calling Hector. You know what I mean? Obviously, you know what I mean. They got to bring me in, man. You know what I mean? But again, let me just remind, because And also, Danny Roscoe, I don't know if you're in the chats anywhere, in the bushes, you know. Yeah? But we need to have a conversation with you as well, Carl. You're out here with some big chattings as well, big man. Yeah? Some big chattings as well about equating us to who and what. I mean, I'll tell you what though, man. It's very important to go to school, people. That's all I'm gonna say, man. I think, you know, get a decent education, man. Seriously, because see, sometimes if you don't get a decent education, yeah, you will fall for it. Yeah, in fact, let me leave that one out. Let me leave that one out, man. Oh, it's the 27th today. Oh, is that happening today? Okay. So what exactly is this about then? I keep hearing them threatening about it. So what exactly, what? Should we double lock our windows and our doors? What are they coming to kick in our doors? Is it this is our London, not London style settings again? What is it? All right. So just for the sake of, yeah, because like I'm saying, yeah, because of her and Biggage's situation, and like I said, anything that goes on, we get the blame inadvertently. Then with those women, no, I need for them women. You get me? So I'm just gonna just it's probably about 7 minutes, man. But you know what I mean? Just, you know what I mean? Because we know everyone's doing things whilst them are listening, whatever. And I'm just gonna quickly go to the kitchen and do something. But I just need to remind the people them of another dirty stinking lie. Oh, hold on. Yeah. That this woman get caught in when it comes to my name or my label and device. And just to show you how dangerous. Yeah. Dangerous this old heifer is, you know. But 1 second. Midget, come on, midget. You're lying. Come on, midget. Won't you stop that lying now? Ooh. Ah, you lying heifer. Let's get it.
Oh, Lummy can't take it no more. Wiping the floor.
By the way, for people that are interested, the period video has been re-put out for people that are interested.
What video? What?
Well, there was an argument today that...
Right, so you see that, yeah? They were talking about something else. Nothing to do with nothing. You get me? Nothing to do with nothing. This old heifer, you know what I mean? Oh, and as you're going to hear her now, but yo, man, nah, stop expose this dirty, stinking lion heifer. This one in particular. You've been going around for years with this one, you dirty piece of shit.
It never happened, and there was no talk about putting period blood in the food.
Oh,
video has
wait.
A bit of voodoo menu there.
Who do?
Yeah, so let's just remind the people them of the charge. This old heifer said that me and Divine said that we do these things and this is how we catch people. This was her charge, and she's been going around talking to all her little them ladies over there. This is what they do. Do you know what? I might not even bother, you know. I swear to God, I don't even know. because even just listening to it actually makes me sick. But you're a lying.
Voodoo menu.
Wait, period blood in what? Tell me again.
No, it's a thing. No,
So
it
there
is
was a
thing.
situation where it was brought up on the channel. It was on Scattered Minds. It wasn't on Vellies. It wasn't on Lady Divines, or anywhere else. It was on Scattered Minds.
So you see there, this is what I'm trying to say about this lying, disgusting piece of shit. So you see all that thing that she just said there. It wasn't on this. It wasn't on that. Well, what she's trying to do is clean up her lies. You see what I'm saying to you? Because previously she said it was been on all of them channels. Yeah. Previously, it's been on my channel. It was on Scattered Mind, but now, because she's obviously she knows she's lying about that, so now she's got to quickly clean up that lie. So that's why the opening gambit is, well, it wasn't on that channel. It wasn't on that channel. It wasn't on that channel. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's go.
And Nynefa and Lady Divine were there, and
we were there. Yes, we were, but that was never your charge, you old heifer.
Sort kind of defending it as a part of their culture.
Oh, remix, defending it as part of our culture, you lying piece of shit. And this is what I'm trying to say, man. You're trying to lie in real time because you obviously know what the video says, this, that, and the other. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to frame what you're saying so that when you play the video, it correlates. But you're such a dumb lying bitch. You get me? You can never prove a lie, you old heifer.
So yeah, it's out there. Putting period blood in people's food.
Now let us be reminded, yeah, right? This old heifer is in arguments with Biggage, yeah, okay? But for some reason, obviously, because, you know, me and Divine, she's now gone onto her channel to unprivate what she had privated before. Because remember, this video is not even what she's doing. It's not even the original video. This is a video of her filming the original one and then giving her fucking commentary. Effa, yeah. And this is what I'm trying to say. You're not even honest, man. When you review, you don't even allow. You don't review what is being said. You review what you think. You get me? That's what I'm saying. You have absolutely no. That's why Biggage says that you have no stock levels, man. I mean, I don't even know what stock out there is in negative, man. But that is you, like, oh my god, man.
Why? Why are you obsessed with them?
I'm not obsessed with them.
Well done, Simons. Even Simon's asking that. Why are you obsessed with them? Why? Can anyone in the chat tell me why this heifer is obsessed with us? Anyone know? Why is this heifer obsessed with us? Why would you come on a panel where there's Scientific Method, Patsy, Kelly, Luke, Wendy, Simon, who's that? What's his name? Slimmers, Cassie, and Schiffer, and start talking about us? Why? That's a very good question. Do you know what I mean? Very random, not in line with the conversation. Yeah, but we know what you were trying to do, Gabby. You thought that was going to be your night. Yeah, I'm coming to expose them. Let it play.
It's the other way around.
No.
Now she's saying it's the other way up. Now, this is why I'm telling you this woman is she's a pathological dickhead. Yeah. Divine has expressly told this old heifer that you cannot be on panel with me. You have seen on the block, family, that if Divine's on there and she comes on, and this is what I'm trying to say, she's a fucking bully and a supremacist. You get me? Divine jumps off. Yeah? Divine jumps off. So how can Divine be following you if whenever you come about the cutter, she jumps off, you old heifer? Obviously, you're following us. You're following her. And why I'm saying you're disgusting, yeah, take me out of the equation, innit? You get me? But what you done to Divine last time is so despicable. You should actually be holding your head in shame. but instead you are a fucking YouTube supremacist. So what you do is you are actually following the person that you did these depraved things to. That is how disgusting you are. Yeah. Remember, since that time, no one ain't seen Betty, you know. Betty's probably been ostracized from all parts of YouTube. You get me? Okay, she played but you fucking restrained it. Yeah. In the eyes of the law, you are just as culpable. Yeah. You are just as culpable, but you want to swan around here like your shit don't stink. Yeah, and being accused of people, and you got all these major crimes behind you. You're disgusting, man. You're disgusting. You're a lying piece of shit, man. And that midget is a lying piece of shit as well, man. You're liars, man. And it's been proven time and time and time again. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to say. And now that's why anyone now that thought I'm looking at you now, I'm definitely looking at you sideways, man, because you've all come in here and tell us about her lies, but now, yeah, boy, listen. Oh, what a friend we having, yo. I tell you, some people are not friend, not that me I said to.
Please.
So if you watch this morning show, Simon, if you actually have got the sense to actually be truthful and neutral, yeah, you will see that her talking about this subject was all based around me writing a comment in Taffy's side chat. They can't have a show without material on me.
Who can't? This one, and this is, you see, and again, this is another one of your little tactics, man. You know what I mean? You're doing it to Biggage right now because you're saying no one can't live without you. You've done the same thing to Shalom. This is what you do. It's just one of your patterns, man. When you're in, you can't do that. Yo, man, you fucking, you're jealous. You want my psychopath, man. Absolute psychopath. Who needs to speak about you on the block? Who needs to speak about you on the block? Look how many, this is what I'm trying to say, man, yeah. Look how many fucking videos you've done with my name and fucking Divine's name in your mouth, yeah? Or now we don't even respond, mostly because we don't give a fuck. Secondly, like, you know, and like I already said to you, it's not even any worth trying to review your videos, because all you're going to be going through your video is saying, that's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. Because you don't, like I said, you know what I mean? So you're chatting shit, innit? You know what I mean? Anyone could do what you do. Like, you are live nearly 24/7. You know what I mean? If we were guilty, or if I'm guilty because I'm a channel owner of doing what you say, then I'll be going live all the time just fucking reviewing your dickhead shit. But no one does. Because no one cares. Like, honestly. No one cares. No one cares, and I'm sure that burns you as well, man. You know what I mean? Because you're such a psychopath that you don't mind what sort of publicity you get, whether it be good or bad. No one gives a fuck, man. You know what I mean?
It's the other way round. And when I prove them wrong, they get upset. Yeah.
When have you ever proved us wrong, you old heifer? Like when? What? When? When? Give us one time where you proved us wrong. Yeah? But even Simon's on to you. And he's drunk. And this is what I'm trying to say. Even a drunk man can see. So you must know what the sober people are seeing. Yeah, I mean.
No, I've witnessed the opposite. Sorry, no.
Well, okay, that's in your opinion, but you're biased because you know I don't like you.
Yeah, I'm biased because I can't stand you. Yeah.
Well, there you go. So at least you're being honest.
But
well, let's just say, whoever's putting.
But let us not forget that Wendy said the same thing, Gummy. Yeah, but when you lot were enemies, Wendy said the same thing, Gummy. And we've got it all on digital. Said the same thing. And in fact, many other persons have said this, and many other persons have said this. Yeah, so the remix can't remix no more, my girl.
putting period blood in anything.
It's
Sorry,
all wrong.
Wendy.
That's disgusting.
It's not
isn't it?
sounding friendly. It's not sounding friendly.
It's not sanitation. It's not healthy.
That's fucking voodoo medicine. That is, yeah.
Bollocks. Should be illegal. I bet it is illegal. Of course, it's illegal.
It must be.
Don't know.
I don't know. Look, we'll have to any country that we visit next. I'm going to have to make sure.
Who has? Oh, I don't even know if I wanted to have this conversation. But
Think about
who did such an act, and why did they do it, and what's
It's
it all
meant
about?
to keep the man. It's meant to keep the man in their lives with them, isn't it? Something like that.
It sounds very strange, but I don't think they'll be the first people to put bodily fluids in or consume bodily fluids.
I can assure you that if anybody, if somebody tried feeding me period blood, I'll be off. That would be keeping me, and you'd be off. It's in a bizzle.
I live. Don't act like you ain't gone down there at the red time of the month.
Obsessed.
Do we really have to go there?
You know he does that type of stuff. He's freaky.
Do we really need to even talk about that?
And just for the record,
and that's a good point, Schiffer, because yo, Gummy, you are that type of nasty heifer that would make a man yam you out when you're on your reds. You, man, heifer by name, heifer by nature. Yeah, you hear what Schiffer said? Yeah, to Luke, don't go on like you ain't yammer girl out with you. But what I'm now saying, heifer, is that you are the type of nasty woman, yeah, that would make a man yammer out. Do you understand what I'm saying to you while she's on her reds? You nasty heifer. Yeah, you. Yeah, you would do that. Remember, you're the woman that don't believe that a woman can be raped in her marriage. You get me? So that made me know, say, yeah, man, a man would yam you out. Because remember, if he wants it, in it. So what? What's a little bit of black? Yeah, you old fucking heifer. You getting yam out, man. Yeah? You, man. Yeah. I'd put my wages on that. You, yeah. One of them 8 picking them of yours before. Yeah. One of them, yo, midget. Woo! Yeah, man. I think you're exposing yourself here a bit, my girl.
I only took it off private because they demanded that the evidence be shown because they said there was no evidence. You see, and I'm fed up of these people saying there's no evidence. Because out of politeness, I put it on private.
Out of politeness. Woo! Out of politeness.
I thought it's not worth, because it was 3 years ago. I thought it's not worth putting it out.
See, it's 3 years ago, but you talk about it regular. Then when 3 years ago, but you can't stop talking. But it was 3 years ago. Now who's chasing who, you old effer? Yeah? Who's got it on whose channel? Who's clipped it and got it on private? Something, such a despicable topic. But yeah, you're the one that's going to go and clip it and have it on private. Because this is what you talk to your audience about when you want to talk about them women. Yeah, just like now you're talking to your audience about Biggage and his wife and his children and all the rest of it, because this is what you do. Yeah, when you are in a tight spot, you go low. How low can you go? Remember, just for the record, you've accused 3 men of being rapists, or that R word. You on your own, no other woman but you. You've accused people of being pedophiles. No one else but you. You've accused people falsely of putting bodily fluid. You, bitch. You, man. Do you know what I mean? You're just not well, man. I don't know. But the thing is, anyway, for anyone that missed it, I think it was on maybe like Wednesday morning on the block, we broke down a pathological liar. You know what I mean? And there were 10 signs, as it were. And my girl hit all of them with change on. I mean, yeah, making up stories and then passing it off as their own. Did that with Moshe. Yeah, and then when it started to get sticky, we heard it from Wendy. Wendy told us. Wendy's like, I didn't tell you that. Yay. Me tell you, but listen, when frenemies become friend again, it's a serious thing. Yeah. When frenemies become friend again, boy.
Out there, you know, put it on private, move on. But these people don't want to move on. So if they're going to keep churning stuff up, I'll keep churning stuff up. Oh, and by the way, Lady Divine, I know you're in the side chat. I'm not frightened of you telling me that you're going to go out there and put video after video out. Do it. I like it. Do it.
I mean, I hate Brian, but I mean, shut up.
I don't hate anyone.
Spit it out.
I feel sick.
Spit it out.
It's not in my nature.
Do you remember when Brian threatened he came on Raj's stream and threatened your life, and you didn't report him to the police, and you expected everyone else to, Wendy?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Am I making it up?
You're totally wrong there. Because the first time Brian Hurl threatened me,
it was
on what sorted him out. Sorted him out. Sorry.
Do you think I'm
lying?
So
you're wrong again. Get the video like Jupiter does.
I will.
Good. Put it out.
Hold on a minute. Did Wendy just say get the video like Jupiter does then? So now, Wendy, what you put? You can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this shit up, man. Oh my gosh. Get the video. All right, let's get the video. But as I remember it, Wendy, I don't remember what's sorting out Brian Hurl when it came to you. I remember that Brian Hurl was a thorn in your side for quite a long time. I remember you complaining that Brian Hurl threatened to cut your brakes and this, that, and all the other. And this is what I'm saying here. This is what I'm having a bit of a problem with, whereby now everyone's going on brand new and going on like things in the past didn't happen. Like everyone's now got fucking YouTube amnesia or something, and everyone's forgotten things that have happened in the past, or because everyone and that's another reason, and that's another way to show you that a lot of you, like, you ain't got like you're not real in it. You're liars in it, because a lot of you put your streams on private and all the rest of it, so that, do you know what I mean? I don't know what you're hiding. You know what I mean? But obviously it doesn't really show much integrity if all you do is do certain things and then just hide evidence, you get me, so that no one can't go back and say, but you said this, and this last time, and this, and this. But that's luckily why we got it. I'm telling you, man. Well, look at that. So Cam's saying, and I'm going to listen to Cam, because Cam's in the sector. Cam's in your lot sector. Cam saying she took down all her fucking videos for Brian. She shit herself and did what the fuck he told her to do. Well, I'm just definitely saying that I remember that Brian had the stuff she says has no sense or logic. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, man, I just remember, innit? And like I said, I don't, listen, people becoming friends again is not a problem, innit? Because, you know what I mean? In real life, people can fall out and become friends again. It's not even that. But it's the going on, like, say, things that have happened before have no longer happened, and as such, yeah. Because Wendy, it's like I heard you say to Gummy, oh, I don't know why they're mad. I don't know why are they still mad? Yo, like, are you okay, Wendy? Listen, Wendy, Just because for whatever reason, you get me, you buried your hatchets and whatever. But that's not. Are you mad? So maybe, and yeah, we're built differently, man. But you think Gummy could do them type of things, and we can be? Are you mad? She just raped the coals of a purpose. And this is what I'm saying. You lot ain't real, man. It's like you lot complained about it then, but now it's okay. Nah, fuck that, man. Fuck that old fucking heifer, man.
Brave Simon.
In fact, I won't. I'll wait for someone to give it to me.
Okay then, Simon.
Okay. But and that's
now this is another thing, yeah. I find very interesting in terms of a scummy side update, yeah. Right. So you know, at one point, Gummy and Wendy fell out. Now I'm not sure about all the reason why, but I do remember a lot of it, or some of it at least, being to do with Simon and how Gummy treated Simon or was homophobic to Simon or something. I just heard a lot of Simon. You can't do that to Simon. Cool. And I'm sure there was other things on top of it. Cool. But now here we are when frenemies have become friend again. And now Wendy and Simon are enemies. So it's like, oh no, man. So, you know what I mean? You and Gummy ain't friends. You and Simon are friends. Now you and Simon ain't friend. You and Gummy are friend. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, what? What is it? You can only... Yo, it's absolutely crazy out here. Do you know what I mean? It's actually crazy, man. But apparently, I don't know. I might have to go and do a bit of research because this ain't even like a scummy side update. But apparently, I don't know. Simon feels like he's got a knife in his back. I don't know. But if I was to join the dots, I don't know. Simon feels like he's got a knife in his back. Gummy and Wendy are now friends. I don't know. You know what I mean? But boy, something I tell you, man. When friend become enemy, when enemy become friend, when the bully is the bully, when the bully become ooh. I mean, yeah, Wendy's playing the game. I don't know what Wendy's doing. I'll be real, but you know, I'll tell you one thing, though, family. Yeah, I did ask both Luke and Wendy. I go, so Luke, do you stand by all the things that you? Because obviously now everyone's friend again, innit? So we'll see what I want. So I'm like, Luke, do you stand by the things that you said in the past? You get me? And Luke said, I've said what I said. And I stand by what I said. You get me? Your words to that effect. You get me? Cool. I said to Wendy the same thing. Wendy pleaded the fifth. Wendy went silent. And then I've heard her say, oh, well, if anyone asks me, I'm just going to keep silent. Fucking hell, blood. I tell you, man.
And that's what I do because I'm a big, brave man.
Just like that.
I wait for
Not
someone
like that,
else
just
to
like
give me
that.
the proof because I'm lazy.
I don't fucking care, Simon. Do
Good.
what you feel. You do what makes you happy.
I do.
Yeah, people need to move on, but they don't seem to learn. No one does. It's pathetic.
I'm still waiting for Luke to play his clip, man. This sounds like gangster
He
music.
played it. He
Played it before, so I'm not playing it all because
People need to move on. Meanwhile, you're talking about something and you're reliving something that happened 3 years. Yo, you're a confused heifer, man. Like, to be honest, if there was any people doing any little experiments or, you know what I mean, observations, this would probably be a good part of YouTube to come to. I'm not even gonna lie.
just like everyone was like
That clip was chilling, man.
screaming and shit. Yeah, I can play it. 1 minute.
That clip was whack, man. Big up, though. Big up yourself, man. I hope we can move on.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll clip it. I'll clip it later.
Play
on.
the
I'll upload
video.
it
Play the video, please. Play the
Yeah, play the video.
Okay, here we go.
Play the video, please. Play the
Something
video.
like always stick to your gun.
Wait, what's the...
Now, don't get me wrong, you know. Yeah, this is what she wants. Don't get it twisted, family. This is exactly what she wants. Yeah, she wants engagement. You get me? Because obviously she cannot get it from us. She definitely can't get it from Divine. Do you know what I mean? But this is what she wants. She wants engagement. You know what I mean? And Midget's team probably went up when you heard my voice. Jeez. But this is what she wants, man. She needs the energy, man. She needs it.
Play the video. Play the video, please.
Roll the tape. Come on.
Play the video.
We took the period blood video.
Run the video. Yeah, because apparently now it's gone from it was on my show.
No.
Yeah, now it was on Scattered Mind show. Before it was us actually. Play the thing.
Oh, roll it. Come on.
Play the thing, you lying heifer. Play the thing. Play the thing. Hurry up. Play the thing.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. This morning it was on 9 Ether show.
She's scared.
Now it was on Scattered show. Run the track, my girl.
No one's scared of anyone.
Yo, Wendy, I don't even need to hear you. I just want someone to play the track. Wendy, shut up, man. Seriously, shut up, man. Shut up, Wendy. No one don't need to hear from you. Evidence.
I know, but nothing's.
And just for the record, again, you know what I mean? Apologies to Wendy. I thought she was speaking to me at that point. But she was speaking to Simon, you know what I mean? And obviously my gun was already cocked, so she kind of got a little show. But yeah, I'll say it go. Anyway, fuck it, because you've been saying the most anyway. Fuck that.
It's coming up for period blood, so I don't know.
We just want to hear the evidence. No. Yeah, because she's been running around with this.
It does. Yeah, it does. Period. Right, I got it here. Got it. Right.
Now she wants the video.
We want the evidence of 9 Ether or Lady Divine saying that they do these things. That's the evidence we want.
Can you please have the screen scientific and one into the chat? If you are eating or thinking of eating, then I would recommend putting yourself on mute. My stomach's already churning.
There's no one here to share the screen.
So what are you playing, Bass Luke?
It's a video called Period Blood in Man's Food. What the fuck? And it was
right.
3
So
years ago.
where is this from? Is
it a
this
spell?
Jupiter's channel.
Okay, all right. Run this track. Let me hear this.
Come on, science. We're all waiting on
Where's
you.
he gone? Where's he gone?
Again, not to repeat myself, yeah, but you have to understand this is a video that she's put up on her channel, and that's what she entitled it. Period, blood in food, whatever, what the fuck? You get me? So you see already the slander. You see what I'm saying to you? And this is what I'm trying to say. She's put this up on her channel with her slander and her take on what happened, yeah, which we've already proven to be a big, dirty lie. You get me? But this is how dangerous this woman is, yeah, and she doesn't mind what narrative is out there about whomever, whatever, as long as, you get me? She don't care, yeah. That's why right now, and in the part, and the thing is, yeah, this is what I'm trying to say about this woman, yeah. Right now, Jedi is flavor of the fucking month, yeah, in her divide and rule Emmett Till settings. You get me? But again, let us not forget that when she was in war with Jedi, because remember, it wasn't long ago that Jedi was a racist. Let us not forget. Remember, Jedi was a racist because he only robs white people. And remember, the youth gave his testimony about certain things as to when he was growing up. You know what I mean? What had to happen, this, that, and the other. My girl took that as, you're a racist. You only still, and this is, and she, remember, she goes back to her people, them, and just tells her people, them, all this shit. Yeah, and her people, them, I don't even know. Like I said, I don't even know if they believe her at this point or what. Like I said, I know people watch her because she is Car Crash TV. I get that, and I know Car Crash TV is a popular thing in it. You know what I mean? But the point being, it was just a few months ago when Jedi, all the things she's saying about Biggage, she was saying about Jedi. Every fucking thing, verbatim, just exchange, and then just exchange women and exchange children. Everything she's saying about Biggage, she said about Jedi. But at that point, Jedi was the racist one. Yeah, because Jedi was doing that. And that was because I think Jedi must have said something about either you, I can't remember if he said she don't or white people. I can't remember, one or two don't bathe with flannels and all the rest of it. That created that world war. And then that was that. You get me? You know what I mean? Now Jedi's a thief. He's a all of these varying things. Do you know what I mean? Now, a couple months later, now she's in big Jedi.
Jedi taught me not to be racist. Jedi, the women over there, the women over.
Political science, man. Yeah, political science. If you can't bread one, you bread the other. Yeah, like a pinball, because you just go in between the man them like that. I don't think you've been friends with all the man them at once. I don't think you've been friends with all the man them at once, but I don't forget them things. I don't know if the man them forget any. They might forget. It might be part of their coping mechanism, this, that, and the other. And we know men are from Mars, women are from Venus. We might do things differently. It is what it is. But I don't forget them thing there stuff. Remember when you doxed my youth? Yeah, when you doxed my youth, and I walked my youth to the park, as you keep telling everyone, cool. Jedi was there. What was you saying? You said that my youth's going to become a murderer like them man there. He's probably going to become a drug dealer like them man there. He's probably going to become a rapist like them man there. These were all the things that you were putting upon my child. You said, you know what, Gummy? Unprivate that video. Unprivate that video, Gummy. The one where you showed my you and you done your whole commentary. Unprivate that one. You know what I mean? If you name Bad Girl. The one that you said, I didn't doctor, and then you and even on that one you've lied and you couldn't see his face and all this other type of stupid shit. You see what I'm saying to you? Unthinkable, be unprivate that one so we can all talk about that one, but you won't do that. And again, remember Wendy come out and she exposed you on that one again. When you look what enemy, yeah, she make us know. So you done planned that, and this is what I'm trying to say. You're a sick bitch, man. No, bitch is too good for you, to be fair, because a bitch actually serves a fucking purpose. Yeah, you're just a piece of shit, man. Yeah. Again, Cam and did the same thing. Cam met with us, so yeah, because that's when you was accusing Cam of doctor, and that's what I'm trying to say. You get me? Whatever. But yo, you, no sir. But yeah, man, the way you're breading Jedi now is funny as shit. I can't even lie. I love it, man. Jedi. They taught me not to be Jedi. Woo! I'm telling you, man, you can't make it up. For everything she said about Jedi. Everything. The only thing that she said that she couldn't do the holy baby mother thing with Veli though. That's the only, she can't do that one day. You know what I mean? But she still tried to question his fathering and blah, blah, blah. You have a fucking audacity. I swear to God, man. You have but that's what happened last time when he had to call you grot bags, because again you questioned. Are you ashamed that your wife is wrong? Are you ashamed of her? You know what I mean? And man had to put you in your place, man. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, I swear to God, man. Yo, it will happen again, Carl.
He ran off.
It started getting a bit confrontational. Shit itself.
Well, I mean,
you know what? It's all, I'm gonna fire up my show. Run the track anyway. Let me hear this.
So guys, we are on the technical delays at the moment. If you would like to help yourself to the popcorn, drinks
Can
are.
you not just play the audio through? Can you not just play the audio, Simon? Sorry.
What what you're about to play? What is it supposed to prove?
I don't know.
You don't know. Does anyone know what this video that is obviously being provided as some sort of proof of something?
What is it supposed
to?
No,
not you, Luke. If you don't know, I need someone that knows to talk, please.
Don't you know what the claim was?
Wendy's silent, you know.
The claim keeps changing.
Wendy's silent, gun silent.
Yeah, because this morning we put these things in. So yeah, let's see this. Run the track.
You see that? Wendy silent, Gummy's definitely Gummy. At that point, you're supposed to put your claim down hard. But you know, because you're a lying piece of shit, you don't even know what to say. Like, which lie can fly? At this point, she's probably thinking, like, which lie can fly? Yeah, which lie can fly? So they just took the fifth.
Just play it yet?
So I suppose
5,
this is
4, 3, 2, 1. Play.
Oh my God. Oh my. You know what I've just clocked? This woman's a lying piece of shit, man. It's on the block. It's actually on the block. You can see the block thing behind. You can see the graffiti behind. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. It's actually on the block. Yeah. You can see the graffiti behind. Yeah. So she said it was on mine. I mean, why she mentioned scattered, I have no fucking idea, man. You know what I mean? Scattered must have fucking written a chat or something, yeah. But what I also want you to, I need to point out, right, is that this is her on her phone videoing the stream. You see what I'm saying? So she's on her phone, she's playing the stream, she's videoing, and she's commentating. All right. This is her evidence.
He will never teach you about the actual thing you have one. Get me where gotta put in their period.
Oh, no, that's not the actual teachers. Stop. Pause. Right, who was that speaking?
Don't know.
Shakara.
Was that rewind it? Was that Maku speaking?
I'm sick of being told.
No idea.
Words never finish.
Rewind it, please. Let me turn up my phone. Let's see.
No, it didn't sound like Maku.
All right, make it play. Hold on.
He will never teach you about the actual thing you have one. Get me where gotta put in their period.
Who's that? This Sparta is his name?
Right, that sounds like
Ezra. Ezra.
Exactly, that sounds like Ezra.
Should I keep playing yet?
Yeah, run the track, man.
Someday master set me free.
Actual teachers.
One second.
Oh, go no one about actual teachers.
I know about it. That's what I'm doing.
But if somebody's going to suck your tampon,
Right, pause. Right, so who else was that? Who was that other male speaking? Was that Jedi? Who was that?
Dante.
Yeah.
Who's Dante?
Dante.
All I can see is a TE at the end. I'm sure.
Sound the big thing then.
I mean,
All right, go on, run it.
Right, let me rewind it 5 seconds.
I'm telling you now, innit? 1 second. Why are you getting upset? Yeah. You have to do also.
I know Haitian.
Put in there.
So don't be blasting my Haitian brothers and sisters. You know, don't do that.
That's Lady V.
Frank Witter. Frank Summit.
Okay, go on. Thank you.
Yeah, that's good and that's bad. But Shaka's not going to mention the bad things. Get me? You know, he's not going to mention it.
That's not specific to Juju.
Let me say it there now, man. Get me?
Fucking hell, said one thing.
It's all bad, Juju.
Why 3 words into what I'm saying? You can't just wait.
All right, sis, just wait for it because it's gonna. All right, I'm waiting. It's not a biggie, man. Chill out, man.
All right then, All right then, man. Chill. So all I'm saying is,
Frederick, ease off the aggression, man. It's Friday. Chill out, man.
There's no aggression. You know what it is? Cutting people off is just rude, though, innit? It's just bad manners. So, like, how am I supposed to just take bad manners?
His voice.
Birmingham. Someone. That's Birmingham, isn't it?
Oh, I've heard him before.
Ezra, man. We know who it is. Run the thing, man. Go on.
Simon, stay quiet, please. Just want to hear what's going on.
So all
Do you want to give that moderator announcement again?
Yeah, go on.
I'm just saying, can we stay quiet while the video is playing? Because it's hard enough to hear it as it is. We don't need people commenting over it.
That's you told.
What I'm saying is, like, Shaka's not going to mention these parts of the Obia thing, yeah, which are one bag of madness where people are putting on things on people to do them harm, where girls are putting period in people's food and their drink to keep them there forever and put things on them. Yeah, people are going to dig up graveyard and one bag of things.
This is more about sexuality than race.
Simon, you've been warned. That's your yellow card.
Well,
Can I mention that though? You see what I'm saying?
You know what's funny? I'll tell you what. Yeah. When you're preaching,
who the fuck puts?
Yeah, when you're preaching the word, yeah, when you're preaching the word of God, yeah. You know, when at what point, yeah, you in just teaching the word of God, teach about all the negative and the wickedness and the evil that's been done, yeah, with the Bible. Then if that expectation is there upon you, then maybe I'll accept what you're saying.
And that's, can I speak, please? Can I have permission to speak?
That's upstairs. Yeah, go on.
Yeah. Permission to speak?
Don't need permission.
Thank you, Ezra. Thank you. I've finished cooking already. The point being, yeah, is that what you just described, Ezra, is not just thingy wobby to Juju. You see what I'm saying to you? You know when you had to mention the period knickers and all that, obviously, I know you're going to mention all that, but that's not specific to Juju, you know, Ezra. So you know that, right?
What else? What other faith systems do that?
Catholics. Like Ezra.
Excuse me, that's blasphemy.
No, they don't.
What? Where's that from?
Now, one second. Now, hold on a minute. 1 second. You see, exactly what I said happened is what happened, yeah? Because I made.
Right, sorry, I was looking at something as well. Right, so again, yeah, just to reiterate, yeah, in terms of the evidence, yeah, because the claim was that we said that we do these things, okay? And this is the video that she's used for evidence, okay? And you can clearly hear that it's basically the man them speaking about it, i.e. Shakira and Ezra, and they were actually, yeah? And if anything, like I said before, you heard me kind of be on a thing like, do we really need to speak about this? Yeah. And again, when I did speak, all I was trying to make the point to Ezra that this was just not exclusive to one culture or another, or one practicing religion or another. Yeah, different varying women around the world practice this kind of thing. Cam came and called it a love spell, this, that, and the other. Do you know what I mean? So we know these things. I've spoken to Turkish women, like people. Look, it is what it is. Yeah, but the point is, to clean this up, you need to find the part where it was said you actually did it. But Lottie, you know she's been saying this, man. She said it even at the beginning of this, man. When she even tried to bring the topic, man, she done been saying it. You get me? She just started to remix it on the spot there when she knows that, oh, right, so she's caught in the lie in it, because we did not say that. Then she started saying, oh, but you said that is part of your culture and all the rest of that kind of bullshit. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, man. But I ain't even going to lay too much on that one, but I just need to really clean that up to make sure that she don't go back around with that particular lie. Obviously, she's going to find another one. Do you know what I mean? But, yeah, just for that particular one. You know what I mean? Yeah? So, all right, I'm going to leave that one there still. Yeah? We'll leave that one there still. Yeah? Well, but the thing is, yeah, the man then was talking about it, innit? And he was talking about why it shouldn't, you know what I mean? Whatever. And I was just making the point that it's not only exclusive, you know, to certain cultures, this, that, and the other. Do you know what I mean? And they do them things right here in England, yeah, but they're gonna call it something else. So yeah, man. All right. So that's that one there, yeah. Oh, I'll let it play then. Just for
reference to Catholics, because in Goodfellas they spoke about it, and they're Catholics. Run the track, man.
That's terrible. You can't connect that just because they happen to be Catholic. I was going to say that murder is Catholic.
No. Let's not.
If you find a murderer who's Catholic, then somehow murder is part of
Catholicism. Is literally the personification
that is one
of the dumbest connections I've ever seen. On
run the track. Like scientific method. Like, what? Just run the track, man.
And Method, listen. When I come on the panel, don't fuck with my levels and my mute and all that. Stop doing all that shit, man. Pussy.
One second. Are you saying that Catholics put their period juice in people's food
Oh.
to keep them there?
Yo, Ezra, do you know about the method? Do you know about Italians, Ezra?
I'm just asking is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm not really like culturally Italian, but I've never none of my family members have mentioned fucking period blood or anything.
Have you seen?
I mean, Luke, let's not go on like this is something that people fucking talk about around the dinner table, this, that, and the other. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's not be silly, man. And to be honest, I don't know if people are going on a little bit naive as to sort of like what people are actively doing out there for varying reasons. Do you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, people are sounding a little bit naive to be fair. Like, do we not know? And that's what I'm trying to say. Even here in England, do we not know some of the more this is what I'm trying to say. Like, why did they have 400 years of heresy in England? In them 400 years, who did they get rid of? Did they not get rid of the people that they deemed to be sorcerers and witches and this and that and this and that dealt with different elements of whatever, who weren't just dealing with not king and country, the religion of the country, this, that, and the other? Like, do we forget these things? This is what I'm trying to say, man. No, man. Do we forget these things? Do we forget that in England they had a culture of wickery, this and that that dealt with different? I mean, this is apart from the whole that blood thing. You get me? But I'm just talking about in terms of alternative vibrations. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And the thing is, even in when was it? What was it? I can't even remember. Maybe like 2010, 20, whatever. I know they started to become a lot of shows on TV about fucking sorcery and witchcraft and all that, obviously making it really, sexy and whatever. But where do you think that these things come from? Like, seriously. I don't understand. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's not be naive, man. Like, and that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, at the end of the day, what we talk about, we just talk about shit in it, because there's real things going on. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Real practices going on that most of us would definitely turn out, you know what I mean, our thingy bobs at. Do you know what I mean? But let's not be naive, man. Like, this why are we going on? And this one, either you lot are stupid or you're just willfully naive, you know what I mean? So are we going on that people are you not saying that people do not use blood in sacrifices, this, that, and the other? Like, why are we going on like that? We know people use animal sacrificing for blood. Yeah, we know sick people got. Do you know the kind of things that does go on out there, people? I mean, I'm not even gonna detour into this because that's why I don't even talk about it. Yeah, because like I always say, truth is stranger than fiction. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, and not everyone out here are nice people. Do you know what I mean? Like, externally, they may, what's the word? They may, I can't forget the right word. They may look like, normal, family, just do normal things, go to work, 2.4 kids, whatever. But there are some real sick people out here doing real sick stuff. Yeah. Very, very sick stuff. Yeah. That actually does involve blood. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Let's not be silly. You know that there are sick. You see, this is what I'm trying to say. You lot ain't ready for me yet, yeah? You lot ain't ready for me yet, yeah? There are people out here, sick people, yeah? That desire, yeah? Blood of not only babies, yeah, but of virgins, yeah. Like, you lot ain't ready. You lot ain't ready. You lot being silly, man. So, you know what I mean? It's all very well like people that, you know what I mean, when you talk about that thing there, of course it's quite disgusting, but let's not go on like there's not even more disgusting things going on out there with the use of human beings. Yeah, there's people out there that are slitting human beings alive. Yeah, just to drink their blood. Yeah, there are people out there. Like, come on, man, you lost. You don't take the piss. Are you stupid, man? Yeah. Where the fuck is Madeline McCann? How them find Madeline yet? Huh? And all these other fucking children that those go missing. Like, what do you think's going on with these children? Pray tell. What do you not think's actually going on? Why do you know how many millions of people? Like, what do you think is happening with these children? Do you are aware that there's satanic ritual abuse that does go on out here? You are aware of this shit, isn't it? Like, you are aware of this here. Listen, let me not even detour down there, man. But I beg you, lot, man. I beg. If you lot knew what some people are doing with, you wouldn't even listen. There's some evil people out here, family, and for whatever reason, you know what I mean, and maybe on another day or another show we can go into it, but people use blood for varying things. Yeah, and virgin blood is high stock, and baby blood is very high stock also. Yeah, in these ritualistic bullshit. Yeah, so I beg you not allow it when it comes to certain things, man. I beg you, like, so when people are talking about something as, of course it's disgusting, yeah, of course it is, but I'm telling you that yes, A, people do it, and B, people are doing far more worse than that with actual human beings, man, when they are alive and pulsating. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Because according to some of these sick motherfuckers, you get me, certain blood, yeah, has got higher ratings than some other. Yeah, but I'm gonna leave that there still for real, man. But yeah, you don't need to wake the fuck up, man.
In the film Goodfellas,
I have, yeah, but I don't. Yeah, but I don't
in that film, if you go back and you watch that film, the ladies in that film made reference to the very same thing and talked about putting it in man's pasta. Go and watch the film.
But did they say it was because of their religion, though? Or did they just do that because
for a different reason? Listen, my method, I don't... You get me? Thank you. Go and watch the thing.
Yeah, but then it's not a valid point.
Method.
That is in other faiths.
Method.
That is in other faiths.
Oh, method, please, man. Just ease back, man. Okay. Anyway, run the track because we're still waiting for me and Divine to say whatever. So run the track, please.
Let it play.
And Turkish as well. And I can name a few others if you want. You think something like that is just... Sorry?
I'm saying that's not. I'm saying that's Juju too, because that's nothing to do with the Bible.
But that's what I'm saying, Divine, and that's why one time I said in all sincerity, you know what I mean, to you know what I mean, come and chat about it, because listen, like I said before, there's certain things that I want, because like, first and foremost, big up them to them two for even, you know, being in that sort of thing of trying to expose these people, this, that, and the other, because, you know, it's definitely hellish. Do you know what I mean? But, you know, okay, again, I don't know about that particular case in which they speak about all the time, and I know people tell, you get me, but I just know that in real life, this shit goes on in a real life. You see what I'm saying to you, yeah? And this shit is happening in your local churches, your local this, your local that, and your you get me? The places where you feel so them thing you're not gone, them are gone. You see what I'm saying to you, in terms of, especially in terms of child exploitation, this, that, and the other, man. You get me? I just ain't got the heart to come and do them type of shows, because it's just too sickening. You get me? But I am very much aware of these things going on out there. I'm very much aware of ritualistic, intergenerational child abuse. You get me? I've read some shit that I wish, to be honest, I hadn't read. Do you know what I mean? That's why they say sometimes ignorance is bliss, and I believe that to be a fact. You know what I mean? Because sometimes when you read something, you can't unread it. Once it's in your brain, it's in your... And I'm saying there's some sick people out here, man. Do you know what I mean? Who really don't care about children. Yeah, they may have children, but they don't care about children. Do you know what I mean? They may have children, but they don't necessarily nurture them and love them. Do you know what I mean? They're just they're just like they're almost like a entity to the will of whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like like sick people, man. Like imagine you're a mother, yeah. You bear this child, and you know that within 6 months or a year, that this child is going to be abused in the most horrific ways. And you know how you know? Because it happened to you. Yo, listen. But like I said, I don't want to fucking go down that route. But I'm just really saying, like, let us not be silly and naive when it comes to this whole blood thing. Yeah, because people are using blood ritualistically on a daily. Yeah. And come Halloween, it's like they're on steroids when it comes to them thing there, or certain winter and their solstice and all their little different things that they celebrate. Yo. Yeah. Where is fucking Madeleine McCann? How are her parents? How did her parents? I'm going off a bit again, yeah, but how did her parents not even get? I don't even think they got a caution. How can 2 professionals admit to leaving, what was it, 3 or 4, however many children alone? Yeah. You're wherever having dinner, drinking all these varying things, yeah. Meanwhile, somehow, your daughter goes missing on your watch, and you don't even get a caution. You've got people here in England who, oh my God, man, I can't even think of an example where they're having their children taken away from them, this, that, and the other. These people lost their whole child. Yeah, they went on holiday with X amount of children. They came back with 1 less because they went out to dinner and not even a caution. Oh my God. Is that superior? What is that? On top of years of searching and this and that, not no wrong search for the picnic, because God knows if it was my child, of course I want you to search for my child. However, I don't think 90 for 99 will be able to get away with that. I don't think that I could go on holiday, lose my picnic. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? And come home and I don't know, man. But again, I'm going off. But yo, that case there is a mad one. It's a mad one. It's an actual mad one, man. What's Lady Divine saying? But these same people will condemn the Romanians without any evidence revealed to us. So, all of that, again, that's a very good comparison, though, Divine, because look there. Do you know what I mean? It could be argued it's a similar sort of situation, because apparently, I don't know, because I haven't even looked into it too hard, but if what I'm hearing is correct, where a child is left with other children, do you know what I mean? And then some mishap happens to the child. And rightly so, social services step in, blah, 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 blah. But these children were left alone. They were all toddlers in a foreign country. Yo, me fi tell you, man. Yeah, but yeah, man. But like I said about like, let's not be silly about the whole blood thing. Like, stop being silly, man. You know, obviously we know that these are not good practices. No one is saying that these are good practices, but these practices are done in different cultures. You know what I mean? And therefore, people of those cultures belong to certain religions, whatever. I wasn't making a religious argument. I was just saying that it was not unique or exclusive to Obia or Juju or whatever. Okay, and that to broaden it out and to extend it, that there is a lot of ritualistic child abuse that happens around the world, yeah, and that factually speaking it's very disgusting, but there's a lot of blood involved because there's people out here, like there's literal real vampires out here that actually literally drink blood, like they literally drink blood. It's not even a joke, man. You understand me? But yeah, that's that still. So I'm gonna put a full stop on that one still. But there's testimonies even on the internet, man. There's women out here, English women, talking about it happening to them, man. Talking about how much money they make, bro. Oh my God, they wrote a book. Oh, you know, do you know what? Yeah, I not even I don't even think they got a caution, fam. I don't even think they were cautioned for leaving their children alone in a foreign place. I don't even think they got a caution. You can't tell. And then other people are fucking crying about 2-tier this and 2-tier that. Isn't that's 5-tier? That's crazy. That is actually crazy, man. All right, let me just let this play out.
Juju. So obviously, whoever's doing that is doing some kind of obia.
Is the word juju racist? Is it?
So there you have it. Nynaeva saying that it's not just black people. Period stuff in.
She loves you.
Oh my! Is that the evidence?
No, there's a second video as well.
She wants
the second video.
Oh my!
Well, unless this one actually keep this playing, but the second one might be at the end of this. But the fact of the matter is, you did try to defend it.
One second, Luke. Is there any more on that video, please?
There's about
play it to the end. See if it's on the end of here. If not, there's another one.
Play. Is this?
People do this.
You just died. You died tonight, man.
Now, to be honest, I'm gonna leave it there, yeah, because the other one she brings is just another video that she's filmed off of the block, where again me and Divine were talking, and I'm holding up a book. But what she wants is that in that video you can see my face, and she wants them to see my face because that this woman is infatuated with the way in which we look. Do you know what I mean? Like very, very infatuated with our looks. I don't know why. Yeah, well, I've got an idea, but gosh, man. Yeah, but I won't even go into because let me see.
How many times though?
Why have I died? Ezra said that it's a Caribbean thing. You haven't denied it. You went all defensive. Why did you go defensive?
Oh my God! 1 second. Can you let the thing play, please?
It's finished. The video's finished.
Yeah. So there's another one. There's another one there, Luke.
Oh my gosh. Oh, so Luke, 1 second, Luke.
Yeah.
Because I know you're a defender of the peace.
Of course, because she comes from that culture, Lottie.
Why are you talking?
So she believes in it.
Hello,
it didn't work, did it?
You hear that? Because she comes from that culture, Lottie. Now, you see, again, I just need to reiterate, yeah, that this was not a conversation. Now, you see, Divine wasn't involved in it at all. Yeah, I think the only thing that Divine said in that exchange is, I think she was trying to get them to hold on so I could get to say something. I think Divine didn't say nothing. You heard all I said was one, I said, do we really need to speak about this? I think I also said, well, this is not exclusive to to Obi and whatever, and that other cultures do it or whatever. And that's why I drew reference for the films Goodfellas, because in there the women spoke about putting it in the pasta sauce. Do you know what I mean? And again, I know these things go on in different countries around different cultures. All right, boom. That's that. Yeah, that's what we said. But like I said, her narrative in these YouTube streets is that me and Divine said that we do it ourselves, that we do it, that we physically do these things. You get me? And this is her evidence that she's providing to prove it. Remember, she said, "Oh, I'm taking it off private because I'm tired of these people saying that." And as per normal, when you play the real evidence, yeah, the real thing, not what she thinks or my opinion and my getting the real thing, you heard it there live in 4K, nothing to gossip. It was actually the man them that was speaking about it. But this is another ploy of hers, you get me? Yeah, I call it the scatter shot. You know what I mean? Yeah, can't shoot a scatter shot like one person might say, it's all those people. Yeah, those people might mean Schiffer could say something, yeah, and then it becomes those people. You get me? Yeah, I mean, it's such lazy, dead argumentation, but it is what it is, man. But we'll look at playoffs still.
She hasn't. I'm the judge. We have seen evidence A. Before I come to a conclusion, I think we should watch evidence B.
I mean, I certainly didn't pick up that Nines was promoting it in any way.
I didn't say she promoted it. I said she defended it.
No, stop the line.
I didn't say she promoted it. I said she defended it.
Stop the lying. That's not what you did at all. You lying heifer.
Yeah, and I said that you do it. You do it, and you couldn't keep your mouth. That's what I said. Well, you are part of the culture.
There you go. There you go. She just blurted it out, and I said that you do it, and it's part of the culture. You see, yeah. So you see, you have to come back to what you really said, yeah. And that's why we say you're a lying piece of shit. The worst thing about it is that you lie in digital. It doesn't even make sense. Like, how can you lie and you know that these things are digitally there? But again, I know now, I understand why, because we broke it down on the block. I think it was Wednesday morning, where we got to understand that there's an actual clinical diagnosis for what you are, and that is, amongst many other things, to be fair. But pathological liar is definitely amongst them. Yeah. And I mean capital with a capital P. Yeah. You will, like I said, you lie in 4K, you lie in real time. You just lie. Which nin is that? Is that nin? Nah, is that nin? That could never be Nin. Don't let certain people see you around here, Nin. She will love an. Is that Nin? Nah. Is that Nin? That's a blast from the past. Bloody hell. All right, Nin. Hey. Yo, you just made me laugh, man. You caused a bit of controversy in these parts, isn't it? Anyway, big up yourself, Nins. Hope you and the family are well. Oh, yeah, you can come and give us the French. You can come and give us the French thing. Yeah, and it look like you lot are trying to burn up the railways. Not our Nin. Oh, no, I'm English. Oh, my bad. No, my bad. Well, welcome anyway. To be fair, you wouldn't want to be that Nin. Ha! Welcome anyway, Nin.
Deny it. What you tried to do is whataboutism.
Oh my God, she's accusing me of whataboutism. Oh my Lord.
Definitely ask somebody that does it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have got defensive. You tried to defend it.
You got caught.
Yeah, I tried to defend it. Oh.
You lying.
Jim, what's your search for the other video I'm looking at?
No, so 1 second, Luke. 1 second, Luke.
Let me find it. Okay, hold on.
Because she's been going around these YouTube streets, yeah, saying that me and Divine said that we do these things and that we've done it. She even said it today. You get me? This is what she's been saying.
Well, from what I've heard so far,
yes.
No,
that
hold on.
me and Divine
Rewind. Do period blood? Is that what?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
then today when she brought the evidence, you see, she really tried to switch it again because then she started saying, "Oh, how we agree with it." You get me? Now by the end of this video, you see what I'm saying to you? You are a lying piece of shit.
Did you deny it's a
cultural
Did you do a bad juju?
Did you deny it's a cultural practice? Therefore, I can safely assume that as part of your culture, you practice it.
No.
Okay, you
I can insult her in whatever fucking way I like.
You're a lying piece of shit.
Sacrifice
and you got caught in 4K. Woo! You came with your big broad
husband
on the
period
block
juice.
to try and
you dirty nasty cunt. And you are immediately
you're lying
about 10 years ago.
I don't know if you lot can hear her, but she's still spazzing out. This is Gummy in the back, and she's now saying, yeah, you gave your husband baby. You get me? So you've just seen her get caught out in 4K lying, yeah. And this is what I'm trying to say, how if there was a nuclear war, her and the cockroaches would survive. Because instead she just say, you know what, all right, I fucked up or whatever, or just keep your mouth shut. Now she's like, no, you did. You did. You did. Do you know what I mean? Like you're sick. Big up yourself, Bunga. You. But don't worry, people, because stay there, man. Because I've got another lie. Yeah, another big, dirty, stinking lie. Yeah, that from the little junk of them that we're gonna expose that lie as well, family. Yeah, cause them people, me fit tell you, boy.
You're a lying heifer.
Suck your mum.
Whoa, so I want to see if you're going to keep on with this lie that's been exposed. Keep them coming, man. Keep them coming. 7 out.
Yeah, let me just find the
same thing I said is the same thing I said. Even if you heard that, one second, Simon, even if you were listening to that, you heard that I was saying we don't even need to be talking about these things. But Ezra wanted to speak about it, and it was Ezra and Shakara. You can see that they weren't even allowing us to talk. But if you listen to Gummy, like we ran that whole narrative. You get me? Not once does she speak about Shakara in this conversation. Not once does she speak about Ezra. No, it's just 90 for a Lady Divine. And this is what they do. Now you've heard it in 4K and you know that this woman is a lying.
Why would I talk about men? They don't have period blood. They were exposing you women within their culture.
Shit.
They were exposing you women within their culture. They ain't got period blood.
Remix. Look, she's trying to remix.
Do Catholics do it then? Do Catholics do it? Do Italians do it? You weirdo.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And Turkish too. And Indian. Yes, they do. That's exactly what I was saying. I was saying to Ezra, this is not unique to Judja, brethren. Yeah? That's the only point that I was making. And you've come and it got confirmed once again, you lying heifer. You're a lying. Yo, my girl. You ain't got no shame, man. The only good thing is that the people that listen to you, most of them, that obviously they're retarded, innit? The ones that listen to you, but I want to see if they keep listening to you because now they know again that you're a lying piece of shit. You get me? I tell you, Nico he's a lying piece of shit too. Nico's like, yeah, I heard it. You lot were speaking to Maku. Maku's not even there.
I don't like Maku, but you know.
You've got people even trying to lie for you. And adding to the thing, you was talking to Maku.
Well, I mean, he's black.
I'm not responding.
And it was a whole Shakara and Ezra.
mean,
this has been funny as shit. As a shit. You are a lying piece of shit, man.
I agree.
Seriously, man. But you will never ever be able to get me and D down because you're a lying piece of shit.
Nobody wants to get you down. You're already
well,
at
so
the
why
bottom.
do you keep telling lies then? Why do you keep lying on us? Why?
No one's lying on you. I'm getting sent
For
video.
however many years you've been going around YouTube with this one? Yeah,
About
and they compared in their and they you keep, and here we have it. So now I want to see if you keep. I want to see because you remember you got more front than fucking Brighton.
I know.
Yeah, I remember if there was a nuclear war, you and the cockroaches will survive. You get me? That's how hard you are. But you're dangerous.
Yeah.
Your lies are so. Remember, you don't even do white lies. You do massive. Remember, you call people pedophiles. You call people rapists. You say people put period in the. Like you do the absolute most. And all the time, you're a lying piece of shit. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? You are a lying piece of shit.
I agree.
Piece of shit. Yeah.
And YouTube can only try not to notice for so long. And you try not to notice. You try and think, well, maybe she might have a point. But then the moment you're calling everyone a pedo and doing weird, it just...
That was it.
You're lost in the water.
I think I'm sure, isn't that why her and Wendy fell out before? Because she called Simon that. Or have I got that wrong? All right, family. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that there still because you get me. We got more to come, man. But yeah, we just have to expose that one. And the reason why I played it is because man, from them time to now, then she just started proper spazzing out. Now she really be spazzing out. Like she's saying that everyone's getting it now, boy. Pew, 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 pew. Scatter shot. Pew, pew. It's a mad thing, yeah. So let's just go, because like I said, the juncrow in my circle, Biggage, poor Biggage. All Biggage says, boy, according to your terms and conditions, you're racist too. Well, from this up, All right, so hold on a minute. So let me ask the people them something. Yeah. According to Gummy now, do you not remember why or for how long or what is the cause of her contention with me and Divine? Do you not remember? Do you not remember? Because she keeps saying it's from when we call Pussy Hector and blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah. Hold on. What's going on here? Can I move this? Move that, man. Do you not remember? Even the other day, Hector came on and was like, you call me pussy. And she keeps saying that this is for when me and them people, they don't talk. And I'm like saying, that's a lie, man, because we definitely were speaking after that, this, that, and the other. Even the other day, you know what? Dear. It's going to be so interesting, man. It's going to be. But anyway, let's just take you down. In fact, someone see if you can remember. But until then, let me just get to this one. Yeah, cause these are the settings now, boy. Me fit tell you. Hold on. Right. Right.
Yeah. And so, when I look and I compare around the world, I think this is probably one of the best places to live for race relations. And then you've got these idiots crying because somebody's, and listen to this, I don't even think Velly knows what racialized means, because they asked me, what does racialized language mean? Because I say that just because somebody uses racialized language doesn't necessarily mean they're a racist. And they said, could I give an example? And I said, yeah, like on the BBC News, there was a story of a man that got beaten up and robbed, and it was a race attack. And the reason that we knew it was a race attack was because there was a witness who observed it, and they were calling him an N-word as they were doing it, right? But in full. And the news commentator, you probably remember this, actually reported on it and used the N-word in full. He said that they were calling him N-word in full, in full, right? And then the black community whipped up a storm about that and said that BBC News and the newsreader were racist for saying the word in full, even though they weren't intending to insult anybody. And I said, that is a clear case of racialized language being used, not intending to be racist, where people have racialized it to be racist when it wasn't a racist situation, apart from the first offence that they were actually describing.
Yeah.
Velly can't understand that.
He can. He knows it very well, but he doesn't suit the agenda that he wants to push, because he's pushing the opposite of that. You know, the opposite of racialization. He's saying no matter what context you put any type of racist language in, if he wants to feel offended, he will be able to feel offended. But he knows what you're saying. He's not a stupid person, actually. Billy is not. But he's falling into this trap. Yeah, and the trap is to try and create a divide. This is what he wants now. He was hoping on the left of Labour to come through and make sure that everyone gets smashed. It turns out that Labour have been gaslighting the United Kingdom for the last decade, because they're just doing now what the Tories were doing. They're going to do the Rwanda. They're kicking people out left, right and centre. They're going to do all sorts of stuff, as well as their socialist stuff. But it's not going to be at a level that they wanted.
Oh, of course it won't.
But Velly needs to understand as well. Sorry.
Can anybody break down that statement that was just made there? What does that, in terms of general comprehension, what was just said there? Please, can someone help me?
Is to try and create a divide. This is what he wants now. He was hoping on the left.
So, right, this is when we said the junker them a circle, yeah? Yeah. So they've got it that Biggage is trying to create a divide between who and who, I don't know. You see what I'm saying to you, yeah?
Of Labour to come through and make sure that everyone.
Now, Biggage, he's explicitly told the people them he don't even vote Labour, yeah? And that I'm sure he's even been telling the people them not to even give Labour your vote, right? So I don't know what this guy's talking about. I don't even know why he's even mentioning Labour.
Won't get smashed. It turns out that Labour have been gaslighting the United Kingdom for the last decade, because they're just doing that.
Yeah, these people are not. So how has Labour been gaslighting the United Kingdom for the last 10 years? In what way? In what way? Considering they've not even been power. So what, they've been gaslighting on the opposition side, and gaslighting in what way? This is crazy. So now Labour's just got into power, and now all of a sudden they've been gaslighting for the last 10 years. That doesn't make no sense.
Now what the Tories were doing, they're going to do the Rwanda. They're kicking people out left, right and centre. They're going to do all sorts of stuff, as well as their socialist stuff. But it's not going to be at a level that they wanted.
Oh, of course.
A level that who wanted? Who? What are you talking about? Who? This doesn't make no sense. Like, this actually, as a statement or a paragraph, this doesn't make not an ounce of sense, man. Who wants people to be kicked out, for example? Like, what are you talking about? But not at a level. And this is what I'm trying to say, yeah. You see, if you actually just stop and listen to these people, yeah, and actually break down what they say a whole heap of actual Fanny Adams, man.
community whipped up a storm about that and said that BBC News and the newsreader were racist for saying the word in full, even though they weren't intending to insult anybody. And I said, that is a clear case of racialized language being used, not intending to be racist, where people have racialized it to be racist when it wasn't a racist situation, apart from the first offence that they were actually describing.
Yeah.
Veli can't understand that.
He can. He knows it very well, but he doesn't suit the agenda that he wants to push, because he's pushing the opposite of that. You know, the opposite of racialization. He's saying no matter what context you put any type of racist language in, if he wants to feel offended, he will be able to feel offended. But he knows what you're saying. He's not a stupid person, actually. Veli's not. But he's falling into this trap. Yeah, and the trap is to try and create a divide. This is what he wants now. He was hoping on the left of Labour to come through and make sure that everyone gets smashed. It turns out that Labour have been gaslighting the United Kingdom for the last decade, because they're just doing now what the Tories were doing. They're going to do their own Rwanda. They're kicking people out left, right and centre. They're going to do all sorts of stuff, as well as their socialist stuff. But it's not going to be at a level that they wanted.
Oh, of course it won't.
But Veli needs to understand as well. Sorry, he's about my age, and we grew up near enough the same era, so we know what racism's about. We know what true racism is, yeah. And he seems to forget that, because when he's saying now that anything's racist now, nothing is racist. It might hurt your feelings. You might think, he shouldn't have said that. She shouldn't have said. But nothing's racist like it was in the early 80s. That was proper.
Yeah, and that's.
Oh my
Pick up yourself,
God.
Divine.
Bless us. What kind of fucking delusion is this? What kind of out of the fucking, I don't know, ether projection is going on here? Isn't exactly what they're doing.
I mean, just that statement that Danny said, you know, because he's basically, and this is a little bit dangerous, man, because his thing is, because people ain't going around being able to just call people the N-word and this and that. Remember, because he's now going back to the 80s, this, that, and the other. So he's saying, because it's not as bad as that, because, you know what I mean, people are no longer getting letter bombed and fucking people ain't getting shit through their door and things like that, as it was in them days. It's not that bad these days. So it's all right if they call you. Do you know what I mean? It's actually.
But this is the confusing part. Because my Gas Planet sat on her fucking panel and told Dave Smith that today in England is the most racist it's ever been. So which one is it? Either it's racist to the core, that it's so racist, it's more racist now than it was in the 1950s or 40s, whichever one she said at the time, yeah? But now today, back in the 80s was the which one? They don't even fucking stand on until these people. If you just let them talk, sis, they literally contradict themselves in every single fucking life. It's funny listening to this dickhead. Like, when I just listen to this now, and the first thing that comes to my mind when I'm hearing this now as you're playing it is, but you said something completely different not only 3 months ago. You were sitting up there battling Dave Smith when he went to your fucking panel, bitch. You told him, great, but it is today in 2024 is the most, and Dave laughed in your face. Should we pull out that evidence? You literally you just chat fucking shit. Hence why you shouldn't be on any fucking panel. You go from panel to panel, chatting shit, lying out your teeth and contradicting yourself. You are a disgrace. It's a joke. And when we have to go and pull up the evidence to point out your lies and contradictions, now you want to talk about, oh, they're chasing me. Oh, those 2 black women. Those 2, you're a fucking clown out here. No one can't listen to you and take you seriously when you can't even stand on what you stand on. You're a pathetic bitch. Oh my God. Anyway, play the fuckery, sis, because she just keeps lying. Which one is it? She doesn't even know what the fuck she's talking about. Which one is it? Oh my days.
So, and I mean, I was fortunate enough I didn't see any of that, and I'm not lying. I must have had a really privileged life in a way when it comes to all this race relations bollocks, because I never really saw that. the most racism I've ever seen has been on these channels.
This woman has just said, yeah, that the most racism that she's seen is on these channels, yeah.
Not in Eltham, where she fucking comes from. No, not there. On these channels. Like, come on, people.
I'm telling you, it makes no sense, man. Like, how can you say something like you grew up in Eltham? We know what those areas are known for. Yeah. You're now going to say that you didn't grow up and see any racism.
Who the fuck is she trying to fool out here? Like, which fucking idiots really sit down and hear this? This is the first time I can hear it and I can pick up the light instantly. How the fuck do you imbeciles sit over there listening to her cock and bullshit and think she's chatting anything of sense? Talk to me. It just takes me one fucking thing and I can pick it out. This bitch is so transparent and pathetic, it's a joke. And for any fucker to sit up there entertaining that you're just as dumb as she is. Point blank, period. Me not take back in the chat. Go on, do your thing, sis.
Oh, political science in the building.
Afternoon, beloved sons, sisters. Afternoon.
Yeah. So let me just quickly give you some flowers whilst you're here still. Obviously, as brother and sister, it's not everything we agree upon, seeing. However, what I will give you props for is highlighting what we would probably call other things. You're putting it under the banner of political science. Is what I'm saying to you. So I will say big up to that one still. Do you know what I mean? I think Divine agrees with that also. Just like we did big up Brother Kalam when he come and spoke about critical thinking and then way there. Do you know what I mean? And all them way there. So big up to the man them still, you know what I mean? So give your flowers in that regard. The
big up to goals. Big up to goals. I didn't see him there.
Political
big up, man. Big up, everybody.
Is definitely sciencing.
Bless
and
up,
I know
God.
sometimes it might feel like a lone wolf out there because we've had that feeling too. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, man, we're there seeing some political science settings, and yeah, we're just seeing so well right now the junk of them are fly on Biggage, you get me? And what I'm saying, Kale, is that when Biggage allowed, which he has just allowed all sorts of shit to happen whereby, you know what I mean, we come under fire, our team comes under fire, do you know what I mean? He's okay, he's okay then, you know? Now he gives a bit of pushback against, do you know what I mean, deemed racism, this, that, and the other. Now he's the most racist, the most homophobic, the most he's this, he's that, he's, you know what I mean? So the point I'm making, Brother Kel, is that I guess in your assessment, it would be a thing like, when man's not dancing to your tune, as it were, you see what I'm saying? It then becomes very, very, very problematic. And I think that's what we're really witnessing right now when, you know what I mean, all kind of things are, you get me? And yeah, they're just, circle wrong Biggage like juncrow, I look for pick, you get me? So yeah, that may I say in this regard still. And obviously we're just here playing just some more political science, as it were. But Ghost
lies, man.
Yeah. So what do you say?
Lies. And this woman has no shame. I've been saying it for a while that this woman has no shame whatsoever. You can play recordings to her of her lies and lies. She'll still try to wiggle herself out of her. But to be honest with you, she's just a dirty fat hippo, yeah. But the problem is the people that follow her, that back her. Don't you see the lies? She's got no shame, but at least you guys should have a bit of shame. She lies. The other day she was on about, that blood thing. She was like 100% certain that you guys said it and everything on her channel. She was like, yeah, they said it. I've got the proof. I've got this. And when it turned out to be nothing near the truth, she was like, well, that's the culture they're from, so I believed it. And I was just saying it. And I'm a fucking liar, man. And
well,
very
if
few
that's
people
the
pull the
this
rope.
this how you deal with her. When she comes with that bullshit, yeah, that's the culture that they're from. That's the culture that they practice. You tell her with all these fucking Jamaicans that you claim to be so fucking friendly with, Chevelle, Salsa, all these fucking other people, do they practice it too? Or is it just these two particular black Jamaican women? I want to know if it's our cultural practices and you claim to be so tight with these fucking Jamaicans, go and tell them that they do the same thing. Go on, bad gal. Bad girl, gas planet. Go and tell them, see, as though you're so close with them and then you get on with them. You don't have no problem with. Go and tell them that's their culture. That's what they practice because that's their thing. Yeah. Go and put the same fucking measuring stick on the same people you claim you're fucking cool with, and you sit down and keep it. Go and tell them that. Go on. I'm waiting. Let's hear the results.
Well, you know what's gonna happen if there was a conversation and you two wasn't involved and she was having it with a lot of people, she'd probably be defending it all and say, yeah, this, that, the other. But just because it's you two and she absolutely hates you two, I don't know, maybe Hector thinks about you lot too much. But yeah, she absolutely hates you lot, man. To the next level. I thought she hated me. She hates me for my views, but I think she hates you guys for who you are. Yeah, I think it's a different kind of hate.
The thing is, Ghost, yeah, I don't even mind being hated, yeah, because you can't be liked by everyone, yeah. That's cool. Not liking me is okay. For me, it's the disgusting, blatant lies. You see what I'm saying to you, and the disgusting things that you do with it. You see what I'm saying to you, like things like I say. I go back to when she used Betty to rake over the coals of. You see what I'm saying to you? Them things can never be forgiven, Bridget. Like that. And the thing is, she's never even said sorry. You get me? It's
and she monetized
like,
the channel that day when she was doing it. She was fucking getting paid for it.
Listen, man.
She gave it the most about people.
Come on, man. She was getting super chats. Oh, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, she was getting paid for that shit. Anybody else was to do that, she will be the first one to run them to the ground and said they made money. Look, Luke was getting super chats for just doing live streams. Yeah, but she was saying, oh, he's getting paid for hate. But she took it to the next level and beyond that we've not seen on YouTube. And she had the super chats on getting paid for it. So it shows you that she's just nasty, man. Just the other day, she was on about that if you mention a person's color, even though you are the same color as them, you're racist. And I asked her this, I think Kermit's got the recording somewhere. I'm going to try getting a recording of him, where I had a conversation to her about Hector calling people B bastards. And you know what her explanation was? Oh, it's a factual statement. I'm like, what do you mean it's a factual statement? She was like, well, them people were black and they were Dallas, so they were bastards. I'm like, what the fuck? She actually justified it, saying that, oh yeah, it was a factual statement that Hector made. And I'm like, you're just a liar, man. You're just saying if you use color, and I've provided you with an example of when Hector's done it. And she turned around and said, well, that was factual. And I'm like, you're fucking filthy, man. It's a filthy woman. No shame at all.
Well, which comes under pathological liar, man. But you know, shame is a boy. Shame went long time, Bridget. Like, trust me, shame went long time, man. But let me just make this thing run still and come back 1 second.
All right, cool.
And I'm not lying about that. I mean, I was so overwhelmed and shocked at the way that I was treated. But that doesn't mean I haven't seen racial incidents. I haven't seen people sort of like throwing insult in an argument, you know. But somebody in a parking lot, you've parked in a way that obstructions them a bit. They might say black so-and-so or the M-word when they're shouting at Hector, when it gets heated or whatever. And yeah, you can argue, yeah, that's a racist bloke.
What the hell is she trying to say? That people can call people the N-word or P-word or whatever, even, you know, toward white people over a parking dispute, and that's just normal. You'll go to extreme lengths to racially abuse people over a parking spot, and she's trying to say, oh, that's just casual.
That's out for you, though, girls. But remember, the most racism she's ever experienced is on the YouTube. But in her world, in Outland, this is normal. Oh, we get it, man. We get it. We're the slow ones around here.
Fucking hell. You couldn't make it up, man. You couldn't make it up. Carry on playing it. This is fucking hilarious.
And the thing is, she's lying again. Do you know what I mean? She's not even being honest. Yeah? Because you're just a liar, man. There's no way. When she married Hector, she faced racism. You can't tell me no different. Yeah? You're telling me you've been with that midget for over 20 years. Yeah? Yeah? The mixed race thing weren't even as thingy-bobby as it is today. Yeah? And you live it over them side there. You didn't face. You're a liar. You're a straight liar. You face racism in your own family over that midget. You can't tell me nothing.
Yeah, 100%.
You can't
100%.
tell me nothing. Because the people have already come out and said that when you and that midget got together, your family, certain people start talking to you apparently. So I don't know what you're talking about, my girl.
I'm sure she said that she and Hector, when they got together, they faced it from both sides. From her family and his, maybe. Exactly. And she said this a couple of years ago. I heard
it was all love from the beginning. Remember, she forgets the fuck shit she says. That's the funny thing. It's watching her doing it. It's crazy.
The worst thing is, it's like she's like trying to say that it's not racist. But if people are getting racially abused in England over parking spots and road rage, then we've got a serious problem with racism in this country. Because if you're gonna racially abuse somebody, that's seen as an extreme step. And if they're gonna do it over parking spots, what are they gonna do when it's serious issues? It's mad. She's trying to say there's no racism, but yeah, some people get racially abused over a parking spot. Fuck's sake.
And it's true, you know, because just to add to that, you know, because I heard her say somewhere thing like, and even again, and she seems to even use that example again, actually, because she's on a thing like, boy, if you don't get into an argument, and I think even Baz might have said the same thing as well, I think if someone called him a dirty scouse, whatever, then he would call them a black whatever. You get me? As opposed to calling you a London toff or whatever. And even Biggage was like, well, why would you go straight to color? You know what I mean? And this is what I'm trying to say about some of these people. Like, why is it that color is going to be your first line of offense or of attack? Yeah. And that's the thing, Gummy. Over the years, you've definitely called me a black bitch, You've never heard me. I've never even called you white trash or anything.
I've never heard you guys refer to her.
We call her gas planet. We call her the scum of Britain. We call her the bottom of the barrel bitch that she is. We call her evil.
I'm getting a call, guys. I'll be back.
We call her everything but the child of God. But you know what we have not added? The color white in it. Guess what she's incapable of doing, people? Take a wild guess. Let's take a wild guess on what she's incapable of doing. Using the two women without saying black in front of it. So who's the one that's up here putting racialized language in every fucking sentence? Please find a recording of us doing the same thing. And this is why I keep telling this bitch, you cannot compete where your bumper clot don't compare, my girl, because we can never be on your level. The shit we've seen you do. You're out here screaming about these two black women. All they do is going around attacking black men. Bitch, you were the one that were out there trying to go down the fucking black men's Facebooks. You were the one that were exposing their fucking families. You were the one that were out here running around calling them rapists, pedophiles, fucking nonsense, drug dealers, all the fucking things you could think to call them. But a child of God, you were the one doing it. Now you want to be the saint sitting up here talking about those two black women. All they do is going around attacking black men. Bitch, no one's attacked a black man more than you in these fucking YouTube streets. So I suggest you take a look at your fucking... And not only do you attack black men, you use another fucking little coon-ass black man to help you do it. That's disgusting. You could never compete with us. Never on a day in this life could you or any one of you fucking skanks over on that fucking scummy side ever compete. Don't ever try us like that, because we never sing to your fucking dirty levels. We seen you watch and fucking or get man nearly fucking locked up. Man's had to all come out here and provide their fucking prison fucking letters to prove you fucking and your dirty lies wrong. You could never compete with me and Nifa. Not here, not today, not tomorrow. Move and where. You will never ever be on our level. Remember that. You can't compete when your bumper clock don't compete. Move and where, you dirty nasty piece of shit. Where? You can chat to us. Now I'm ready to cook. Go on, sis. I got more for this bitch today.
Go, you fucking white bastard, move your fucking car. And they'd argue, yeah, that's a racist. No, but somebody in a parking lot, but you've parked in a way that obstructions them a bit. They might say black so-and-so or the M-word when they're shouting at Hector when it gets heated or whatever. And yeah, you can argue, yeah, that's a racist bloke, but then you don't know. It might be somebody just losing their temper a little bit, and because you know, people do that. I've seen black people lose their temper and go, you fucking white bastard, move your fucking car. And I think, whoa, do you know what I mean? But so, yeah, that is racism.
But is it racism?
But it's not on the same level.
Is it racism?
It's racialized language, but that doesn't necessarily mean those people are actual racists, because would they actually go out of their way to affect your life? Would they try and lose you your job? Would they
sorry, I'm there chatting. This is what I'm saying. Why you are actually a racist, because if you remember, you was after my job for a good 2-3 years. You and Wendy. If we find out where you work, blah 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 blah, we're gonna get your job. 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 Yeah, I'm at work. We're gonna get your. We're gonna get your job. So yeah, that means you are racist. That's what you would do, yeah. And I don't know who you've gone to Paul. I don't know what the fuck Wendy done. You know what I mean? And apparently Wendy's written to the newspapers about and given art. I don't know. You get me? But these are things that you lot do. Yeah, trust me. Mad thing.
Stop you from eating in their house? Would they stop
anymore? I think they failed in that bit. If they say you're working for him, what's it matter? I
it don't matter to me at all.
He's not got this tarring of his name, and they will never be able to tar his name again. So
that was Maku that said that anyway.
Yeah, and my opinion is this: at the end of the day, I don't think that Tommy's racist. I've never thought he was racist, and that's the reason that they went after me, because I'm in an interracial relationship, standing up and saying, look, he's not racist. I don't believe he's racist, and you're not going to convince me that he is. And so I don't look. At the end of the day, they can do what they like. I ain't going nowhere. And my opinions are still, I'll still give my opinions and still explain my opinions. And people don't like that. That's up to them. The bottom line is that they are radicals. They are. I would use the word black nationalists, but you've used that in a different sense, and I don't want to confuse people. But these people are radical black. They're equivalent to Nazis.
They are. That's what they are. They are the Nazis of the black community. I've always said this. It's always, you know, again, I'll die with that. Black Lives Matter was just bringing neo-Nazism from the black community into the wider context. It's exactly that. It's that. It could even be worse than that, because it's a bit like, do you know what it is, right? It's a bit like Israel and Palestine. Yeah, blacks hate the whites, but they will lay down and infiltrate into the communities and infiltrate into wherever, just so one day they can come and do an October the 7th style attack, a massacre. You know, not in that way, but take down from within, take away your street signs, take away your history, your education for the children, all of this, just take it all down. And that's what they're doing. They really did. There is with the black nationalists, or whatever you want to call them, the black supremacists, they hate white people, and that's ingrained into them. Like, they hate white people like Hitler hated the Jews.
Yeah, but then where I slightly disagree with you, number one, I'm a content-based show and I will do content on whatever I feel fit, right? Number two, for me, there's heaps of content that comes out from here, because there are still people out there that have been indoctrinated so badly by this country for tolerance. And don't get me wrong, I think tolerance is a good thing. But they've been indoctrinated so badly that they will say things like Lister used to say, like, well, why would you be proud to be a white person? Black people are allowed to say that they're proud to be black because they've been oppressed. And I think, hold on a minute. Number one, no one should be going around saying I'm proud to be white or proud to be black, because really it's not that fucking relevant. It's only a small part of your makeup. But if I was to say that I'm proud to be white, why can't I be proud to be white? Why can't I like myself? You know, if other people are allowed to like themselves, why can't I like myself? And this is what it's all about. It's about undermining people that they are white, and to try and make them subjugate. And for me, I think that showing people what they do and how they do this, and the kind of nastiness and the levels that they go to,
right, so
wakes people up. Because me myself.
All right, sorry. Do I have to rewind it, or does anyone want to say anything?
Oh no, it's fine, man. It's
play, yeah.
Yeah.
I have never seen such racism until I came onto these channels, because white people are almost indoctrinated in this country to believe that actually that only the bad people were the white people. You do actually hear people actually say that, and that's not true.
But that's why it needs to, over the next 10 years or whatever, to go really high the other way, to put it in people's faces. Yes, we are proud to be white. Yes, we have done some bad things, but look at all the great things that's happening. And yes, this is my country. And if you don't like it, you can fuck off out of it. And I know that's going to a lot of people, they're going to be like, well, that's very, very divisive. But at the moment in time, we've got Muslims, we've got all types of people, all the Syrians and all these type of people telling white people to leave the country, telling white people your culture shit, telling white people that you can't promote your traditions, you can't have, your churches or anything like that. So it needs to be a time when people stand up and be intolerant. Tolerance has gone.
Yeah,
I agree with you. We shouldn't be tolerant for the next 10 years. Let's have a decade of intolerance, because that's the only way people are going to understand. Because Islam and the invading army does not respect weakness. They're not going to come and say, we're not going to take over if you're very kind. You people are tea and biscuits. We're not going to take over because they're too kind. No, they're going to do it easier. They're just going to.
Good afternoon.
Yep.
Afternoon. I just wanted to make a really small point.
Yep, go on, Bob.
When someone says I'm proud to be white, it doesn't mean they look in the mirror, see a pretty face, and then come out on the street and say, I like myself. When you say I'm proud to be white, that means you endorse everything that whites have done. For example, colonialism, imperialism, oppression, and slavery. When you say I'm proud to be white, that means I'm unapologetically white. That's what that means. And these two know this more than anyone, but look how they twist it round. Because they're like spin doctors, they're professional 180 merchants. This is what they do. And this is what irritates me. Like, just be yourself, innit? If you're proud of your racist past, there's no shame in that. Just say, listen, my ancestors did X, Y, and Z. This happened. It is a reality. And then from that position of reality, we can all take up our own positions. We don't all have to agree and sit around and hold hands and sing Kumbaya, right? We're allowed to have opposing positions. Just because we're 2% of the population or 1% of the population, whatever we are, they're trying to tell us, no, you can't have these positions, which is bigotry. That's all it is.
To be honest with you, bro, like, you know, like we spoke about this many times, and it, like, all of us, but that's why, like, I'll try and explain that it's gonna be difficult for these communities, bro, man, to kind of stop. They are flooded. I was listening to the talk, man, and it's just making excuses for like sins. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay for us to sin in this way because you know, we're going to this some form of like paradise. Do you understand what I'm saying? And that, like, our sins are, and this is why, like, Pan-Africanism, bro, why it came about, why, for example, like, if you're going to go into the religion of Islam and Christianity, etc., was to kind of keep the human family from being straight, but not kind of being against each other. But how do we kind of connect and go by morals when people are not accepting their sins, bro, man? Like,
exactly.
I can't do it, bro. You understand what I'm saying? And that, like, that's very dangerous.
Of course.
You know, very, very dangerous, man.
I hear you. But my issue with today is, like, that racism is being sold to us as some sort of unifying factor. If we all get behind this racism rhetoric, that it will bring us all together. And people like Banksy, he's the example of a person who is from a minority, but he's basically saying, well, if we all forget our own culture and we all forget our own history and we all forget our own ethnicities and all sort of like agree to be forcibly indoctrinated into this culture, then everyone will be happier and it will be better for everyone. And this is the rhetoric that's being sold, that racism is a unifier, when really and truly, as we all know, racism is the biggest divider. Racism is a divisive factor. So this is the evil that's being sold in a covert way, which I think is, if you was a real English person, where they keep talking about the silent majority know that unless you have a meritocracy, you're basically enforcing a type of corruption. Any culture you look at, whether it's nepotism, racism, whatever you look at, it's all forms of deviation from meritocracy. That means your country is running on corruption. That means that what will happen is your leaders inevitably will be corrupt, and their corruption will infiltrate your whole society and ruin your whole country. And we're seeing that now. The evidence is there now. The king is corrupt. The fucking leaders are all corrupt. Fucking the leaders of the left and the right are corrupt, and they're even bringing in fucking Nigel Farage, some twat that's known for corruption, bringing him into government. He's even standing there and saying, well, we've never been here before. We shouldn't really even be here, but we're here. Like, corruption is actually being used as some sort of a vitriol. Like, yeah, we can bring into government whoever we want.
I was listening to on Synchronize Danny Rasco, and he's talking about Syria, that they want to get rid of, was it the English? In Syria, they love the Europeans, man. There's churches for them there, and there's loads of Europeans in them. I don't, and this is what I'm saying, man. It's like these excuses, man, to like mistreat people. It's
Exactly.
For years, man, like I've heard it all. You know what I mean? I've heard it all, and that, like, excuses to mistreat people and that, man. And
look,
the Jupiter's
Kale,
like a grown woman. She's a grown woman, man, and
it was
still
years
hasn't
ago.
understood
It was years ago, yeah.
that
That
psychologically
Veli
and that whatever you've
and
been taught is gonna come out on your actions, man. And you definitely hear it all the time.
It was
Man.
years ago that Veli and James Jones, yeah, they brought the white paper on the number. I forget if it's a white paper or not, but let me not lie. But basically, they brought a study that was done that showed that the top level universities in this country, what they call them, the Russell Group universities, were crying out for black and ethnic minority students because they said that they were underrepresented, right? So when you look at the reasons behind it, which they carried out the study for, you can see the inherent racism in our culture that stops black and ethnic minorities achieving the highest rank of basically being influencers over the government, right? And that's deliberately being stopped, right? This is the problem in this country that stops meritocracy from actually coming in. And even the educators, the highest level people are saying we need to have a merit-based society to have the best of the best in the highest positions possible, regardless of anything else, regardless of your religion, regardless of your culture, regardless of anything. If you're the man for the job, you should get the job. You shouldn't have to jump through hoops, right? Now, the point is, yeah, that they're saying that they're being starved of intellect. These educators are saying we need intellectuals, we need people to teach, right? And they're begging for black and ethnic minority people to come to that level of education. Like what we're talking about, Cambridge, Oxford, all these top levels, yeah? Now, I'm not saying there ain't black people at that level, there is, but they're underrepresented. The reason for it is when you're the only black man in the room, yeah, they can still carry on with their fucking culture, like we've seen in the police. There's not enough black and ethnic minorities in the police to affect the culture. And the culture is what? Inherently racist. That's what it is. And this is what's stopping this country from becoming better. But we're being flipped 180 and told the opposite, that racism is a unifying factor that will make this country better. Now I beg to differ on that. I'm saying meritocracy is the best way. Racism isn't. Nepotism isn't. Favoritism isn't. That's what I'm saying. And it's a real thing. Like, this is really affecting our lives. This is really affecting our pockets. This is really affecting our children. This is a real thing. This corruption that we're seeing. This racism is a corruption. This is why the top white people in this country, they're not racist. The Middle England that these lot talk about, they're the ones that are saying, oh, fuck that England flag, fuck the fucking football hooligans. They're the ones that are saying it. We're not saying it as fucking 10% of this country. We're not the ones that are saying, oh, this England flag represents some sort of brutality. We're not saying that. Their own elites are saying it. Their own middle class are saying it. These lot, these Tommy Robinson, Jupiter lot, are they just the scummy people that couldn't make it out of the cities to escape with their white flight and get away, and they got trapped in the cities with us lot, and now they're fuming about it. And this is the noise they're making. They're making up big noise, like, oh, why are we trapped in the cities with these foreigners? That's it. That's all it is. They don't represent the majority of the country. They don't represent the intelligentsia. They don't represent the people that make decisions in this country. They don't. They don't have the right to force their old backward culture on the rest of us. They don't have the right to stand up and say, no, we're not accepting multiculturalism. They don't have the right to do that. They keep saying they're the majority, but they're not. They're just bullshitters. It's just irritating to me. That's all I'm saying anyway. I'm going on mute.
Sorry, I couldn't get on the mute button in time. But yeah. Where's Nine? I heard what you're saying there. Khan, Brother Cal.
Yeah, sorry, I just went to the kitchen. Yeah, I know Khan and his promotion of meritocracy. But the thing is, Khan, you obviously, if you know what the nation's built upon, then you know that that will never happen, man. You know.
This is what I'm saying, that is going to be the thing that pushes that. All right, let's look at simply just look at football, yeah? Look at football. countries with immigrants, countries with mixed populations do better. When you bring out a bunch of 5-foot Turks against a team like, let's say, Wales, who are all 6 foot and far superior to you, you're at a disadvantage. Fling down 2 Brazilians in your team, guess what? All of a sudden, you're smashing them up. This is how football is. This is how war is. This is how anything where you want to be combative or be progressive is, that the diversity is the strength. That's just as a rule, right? So when we're talking about education, when we're talking about drawing from the population, the little kids that seem to just be born the geniuses, we need to funnel all them lot to the front line. To make all the scientific breakthroughs, to find the cure for cancer, to do all these sort of things. We can't be start saying, oh, well, your dad has to be Lord Lincolnshire before you can come to this university. And then out of you lot, maybe one of you lot will be the bright spark. We can't be relying on that. As a scientific community, we're relying on kids that could have been born in Africa and come here without shoes. But the man just born a genius. What do we need to do with this guy? Push him to the front line. Push him to the highest point of education. That's what the whole point of education, of primary and secondary education, should be, that. To identify the geniuses.
I think that's a wider discussion, actually, because at the end of the day, I think that, you know, and probably, I don't even, certainly since this government's come in, do you know what I mean? Like, there's no investment in young people, do you know what I mean? Like, from they took away Sure Start and everything there, they've shown you that they're not looking to invest in young people. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not looking to find the next scientist, etc., unless they're already within the thingamabobbies. Because, like I'm saying, right now, England is bringing in tech people from India because there's a tech shortage in England. Now, I don't understand how there's a tech shortage in England.
It's crazy.
I actually don't understand it.
Yeah,
it's what I'm saying to you, but seemingly that is the situation because they're bringing these people in tech. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying that to say, well, I hear what you're saying, but clearly England is not invested in its owner people, not to mention anyone else. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, the those that can send their school, maybe, you know what I mean, private, whatever, get that extra leg up, whatever. Like you're saying, what's it called when you got a friend? What's that one called? Nepotism. Obviously, they're doing their one networking, whatever. And to be fair, that's what the country's built upon. But my thing was more so about the lack of investment in the normal people of England, whether they be black, white, or anything in between. Do you know what I mean? Just normal investment. You know what I mean, in young people. Like I said, Conservative took away Sure Start. Now, Sure Start is early years. That's the beginning of their journey. So they're showing you from there. So we don't give a fuck, man. At least we can say, you know what I mean? As bad as New Labour was, you get me? Or as much as I've got qualms about Tony Blair and whatever. One thing I can definitely say is that they invested in education. There's no two ways about that. Yeah. Some would say money was squandered in that regard, but I can say, you know what I mean? At least we can say they at least invested in it. Do you know what I mean? And other little things. Whereas this government, that's all I'm going to say in that regard. But let's just quickly remind ourselves, as we were just speaking before about racialized language, and like Ghost was saying, I mean, so my girl thinks that, you know what I mean, you have an argument and the first thing you can do is just to get me. Come off
to me, what she's saying, that's normalized bigotry. She's saying bigotry or these kind of opinions that these people from these lowly classes have should be able to be voiced. Now, they don't care whether it's racism, this, that, or the other. As long as they get to spout whatever comes off the top of their heads without any reprieve or any kind of like knockback, that's when they feel powerful. And that's why they normalize bigotry. That's what they're doing, basically. They're saying, well, we're allowed to have our say as well. We don't have to follow political correctness. That's all it is.
Yeah,
they're just bigots.
I would agree with you in that, like, I think a lot of them get upset that they can't use a word that we can. So I think that I do put that as a bit of superiority, actually. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? even, I mean, Chrissy Norris this week was very interesting. I mean,
crazy.
Like, I call him a pretender, man, but yo, deadly, man. Deadly.
He's an Oscar-winning pretender.
Yeah, man. He was king of the juncrows this week, boy. Bella, Bella, you're Bella. I was like, yeah.
You're a racist.
Oh my lord! This is the man that wouldn't even acknowledge that the BNP party was a racist party, man. It's crazy. Absolutely. All right, hold on.
He's a full-on chameleon. He's a chameleon.
All right, 1 second, Con.
Without being racist. So, for example, you witness a robbery and the person was a white person robbing a black person, and you say that in your statement. That's not race. That's not racist. That's racial.
No, that's not racial. That's not racialized language. To give a description of someone's colour is racialized language.
Yeah, you're still bringing
racialized language.
Hang on, let Jupiter finish. Sorry. No.
Yeah, so it is because you're actually defining them by their skin color and you're bringing it into it. Obviously, if you're looking for somebody that's perpetrated a crime, the easiest way of finding out who's done it is to give a good description. Now, because of people saying that you can't use racialized language at all, and some people getting offended, we've now right. So this is where we go back to racialized language again, and this is why I say you can have racialized language without being racist. So, for example, you witness a robbery and the person was a white person robbing a black person, and you say that in your statement. That's not racist. That's not racist. That's racial.
No, that's not racialized language.
So this dumb heifer is basically saying that if you were to use the word black or white as a descriptor, yeah, that is racialized. Like this woman, and this is what I'm trying to say. There's actually no point, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's them 10 fucking GCSEs coming into play again, man. You know, so now you can't use adjectives. It's a mad thing, man. Absolutely retarded. All right. So that was an example of same thing. You can't use it in a descriptor. That's racialized language. And the man might be telling you like, no, you're wrong, man. You're wrong, bab. You're always wrong. All right. So let me just come in a second. So like I was saying before, yeah, people, yeah. I did ask the question before why the reason that's been given as to why there's the situation between me and Gummy, etc. And to be fair, the story keeps changing, but
I think the original one was who wanted her husband, innit? And I think she still maintains that today, innit? That we want her husband in some shape, way, or form. Or we're jealous of her husband, or whatever the fuck it is she runs around these streets saying for the last how many years.
Oh, those are just gummy bonuses, man. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, there's more. Oh, okay.
In terms of that, but just lost my train of thought for a second there. What was I thinking? All right, let me just go into my history a sec. Yeah, because obviously she has it out that, you know what I mean, since we called her man a pussy and whatever, that it's been war since then, and you know what I mean, blah blah blah, and all the rest of it, you know what I mean, and obviously we've called her a liar. Yeah. So let's just all right, so 1 second, family, yeah. So that thing with me and Hector and all that was probably, I don't know, that's post 5-6 years ago, whatever, maybe 7, according to Gummy, I don't know. I mean, just thinking that that's the sort of time that we've been on these YouTube streets, like I said, is scary anyway, to be honest. I can't even lie. Do you know what I mean? Like, in that time, people have had children, people have died. It's just been quite mad, really. And to know that, yeah, in them YouTube streets, we've been out here, but let me not even depress myself in that one there, yeah. But we just need to put to bed another lie, yeah, because like I say, her and that midget be going around saying that, you know what I mean, from them day there, it's been on and popping and all the rest of it. Now, this is a video of about.
Wait, what's this? Hold on, what's this? Oh my god!
This is a video of about 4 years ago on my show. You understand what I'm saying to you? So not 5, 6, or 7 years. So for 4 years ago. Now, obviously,
it's this one. Okay, this is the yes. I remember exactly when this was. The Zabeda Raspberry. Yeah. I remember this video. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you listen to Gummy, yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. We have not been speaking, and it's been war and very my husband. Now this is her on my panel, yeah. And this is 2 or 3 years after I called her husband a pussy. You get me? Because Pussy Hector was early days. You see what I'm saying to you? And she's trying to perpetuate this lie out here that you called my husband a pussy. But I'm just here to read. I'm not even going to play too much of it, but just to really show you that she's chatting shit. Because here she is on my panel with who she was. The Salsa, Biggage, and myself. And she's on my panel. Yeah. Let me see. Look at that. She's on there with me and Divine and Terry.
Come on, let the fucking truth out, bitch. Stop with
just
your
me,
lies,
her, and Terry. This is all after Pussy Hector Gate. Yeah, so don't let her come out here perpetuating these lies that look, what's that one? That's her. Look, that's Turok. Hold on a sec. Who's that? Hold on. All right, hold on. Who's that? Look, me, Gummy, Turok, and Terry. And this was like 3-4 years ago. You see what I'm saying to you? So I'm just saying,
and
don't
just fast forward it a little bit so they can see how it progressed and how much people graced the panel that day there. To know, so we're not in a blood clot lie out here in these streets. Just show a couple of people. You're gonna see a few people that you ain't seen in years on this fucking panel. Come on. Let the fucking truth set you bitches free. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Keep going. Respect to Pussy Clot. Let the fucking truth set you free, ho. We're sick of your gummy lies. Come on. Keep going, sis. Let's see who else hits the fucking panel. Let's fucking go. Let the fucking truth out. And all you dickheads out here listening to this bitch should know better. Come on. Let's go.
Who's that? Who's that horse? Let's play that. I can't remember who.
I ain't gonna tell you to suck your mother. I'm just gonna wait till I see you in person. I'm gonna wait till I see you in person, and then I'm gonna ask you to say that to my face.
All right, cool.
Real, McGee, that's
you
real.
won't come and see.
That's real, sis. That's real. Look, urban analysis.
You only come on your show so that you can get some footage to take to his show. That's the right for him.
Come on. Confirming that he said suck your mum and suck your brother. Over what? This is stupidness.
Sosa, no, it's cool. Yeah.
All right.
He's been telling me he's coming to my yard.
Don't give him your energy, Ras. It's done. You answered his question that he came on and he answered
He told me he's coming to my yard for months. Let's get back to the thing. He's saying he was warning the children, yeah? But when he was 1 minute, he's saying he was warning.
No, you're not gonna do that. Yeah, you are not going to dictate how this shit goes. Okay, so just fall back.
And as you can see,
the respect has gone in it. So there's
fucking energy, people. We ain't never changed. Come on.
Yeah, man. So here's the heifer on my panel here anyway. You see, look, sitting comfy. You know what I mean? You can see who she's amongst. Like I said, there's Divine, there's the heifer, there's myself, there's Biggage, there's Salsa. Do you know what I mean? And I'm just making the point that this is post Pussygate. This is past Pussy Hector and all of them way there. This is post when My girl beat her up in the park and all of them things there. You see what I'm saying to you? But if you listen to her, you get me. It's been since, oh, you called my husband a pussy. Yeah, but I'm just showing that this is past pussy gate. Like, I done called Hessie a pussy long time. When you're on my panel, yes, a long time I done call that pussy a... Let's have a listen. No, it's no, there's no bars in it, which is probably the most disgusting thing about it, considering where they once were. But it is what it is. But it's a mazza, man.
Up to these shows and why he does them. They don't just out of the blue.
Let's see if we can catch
even your life. You type in that like
the heifer's voice, so we know it's not just
you. Don't. Hence why I can't deal with you.
They've obviously built a rapport. Yeah, so you have to understand the background. That's what I'm saying to you.
Boy, this is really over sexy.
What about me, Rasa Maku?
I think you just need to go and chat to her. You understand? And yeah, there's some things coming out of people's mouths. It's just on top, mate.
What did she say now, man? Come on, don't leave me in the dark. What did she say?
It's not even leaving you in the dark, sis, but like, do you really want to repeat this in front of whoever's here? Like, it's just wrong.
Just write it in the private chat for us.
Yeah, put it in the back chat so I can see what you're talking about, because I don't like to not know what's being said.
But the thing is, all this drama, I don't know about you, Nynefa, but it's beginning. Look, I've been part of it as well, right? I'm not even going to make out that I'm perfect or that I haven't stooped to that level, because I have. But I can see this getting to dangerous levels now, and I think it's really, really sad that people are allowing their ego to get so big that they're making threats against each other, and they're calling out the lowest of the low things and washing all the dirty laundry. And I just think it's gone too far. I really do think it's gone too far.
Yeah, I mean, I'm inclined to agree. I mean, I thought it had gone too far a long time, but like I said, I mean, as a big woman, I'm saying to the people, you don't need to chill off with this car. It's getting too much, man. Like, it's just on steroids, and it's only fucking February. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even got into the third month of the year. Good. And
to be fair, with us, though, sis, it shouldn't even have got this far. When we said we're gonna go our way, you're gonna go. It should have been done better. I don't even understand why it's continued. What are we in, like 3 months later? Why is it sort of going?
One second, let me just see, because Sosa's put Caroline Flax killed herself because of her issues with her man, not the internet. Don't let them fool you. I know trolling's real, but trust me, that wasn't her issue. It just helps build sympathy for an English rose. I hear what you're saying, Sosa. I guess the only reason why I just wanted to highlight it, especially with what's been going on in this last week, is that in the day, we don't know what's going on in someone's mind.
Opinion, but what you shouldn't be doing is saying, well, do you know what I mean? Oh, you don't defend your black women. Let us black women handle him on that.
Okay, so yeah, I was just, because I'm not even playing it, but I'm just making you know, sir, anytime
it was addressed 2 other times after that, yeah? And the next time
where
me and on his panel, on Real's panel, was the
right.
Next time it was
not everyone goes over there like.
So yeah, that was that was like a 12-hour show. I think I remember that. I think that was beef between Respect and Real, and all sorts of stuff was going on. But again, I'm just showing you that, yeah, so that, and that was 4 years ago, that stream, yeah? So if anyone's out here talking about, you call my husband a person, no, tell them no, that's a lie, because
we've been chasing her around for how long, following her, abusing her, a man can yam out. We're tired of your bullshit.
Straight like that. So yeah, man. Have a junk or fly the nest, man. But yeah, man, just like I said, that's 4 years ago, Gummy. So you're gonna have to find, you have to remix what you're saying again now. You have to remix it. Yeah. Yeah. Remember, the truth is that you got upset about BLM. That's where it went, Pete Tong. You got upset about BLM. That's why you hear us say when you plant statues and all that, which was another lie, because no one didn't say nothing about bringing down the statues and all that bollocks. No one didn't give a fuck. Yeah, and even you and Danny Jones, you keep talking about BLM like anyone out here follows BLM. Yeah, anyone that was listening to all the black channels at that time, we all said that Black lives, of course, Black lives matter, but we're not about BLM. Yeah, on this very channel, we broke it down and we broke down and we followed the money trail, and we're like, we're not dealing with all of that. What are you talking about? But once again, if we were listening to the narratives being spoken, do you know what I mean? We are some big BLM followers, which is foolishness. Do you know what I mean? Absolute foolishness, man. But sorry, who was that? Calm, mute up, man.
Sorry.
Yeah. Foolishness, man. So, did you hear that, Khan? Yeah, you saw Gummy on the panel there, and I'm saying that's 4 years ago. Yeah,
I'm just saying that for my liking, you're the target because, like it or not, you're the most consistent person that's been staunch with your political views. And I think all this kind of like personals and like trying to dig people out and make them out to be this, that, and the other, and these distractions and diversions, it's all gilding the lily. The fact is, when it comes down to the politics, you and her don't agree, and she sees you as like a brick wall that she can't get round. And that's why she's targeting you. That's all. That's the only reason. And like politically speaking, yeah, you are at loggerheads. But me and you might be on certain points, but I don't feel the need to undermine you. But she does, because actually, whether you like it or not, she is anti-black. And people have pointed this out and said, anything that's regarding black people, you are the main voice that's against it, whether it's BLM or whatever, or whether it's how you tie your shoelaces. She's the main one at the front being against it. That's a fact.
and it's so interesting you say that, yeah, because obviously, contrary to her belief, she's not the only mixed relationship out here, this, that, and the other, yeah. But what I will say is, of other mixed relationships, sometimes the women themselves, yeah, go harder than the man them. Do you know what I mean? In terms of trying to instill certain things within the children, this, that, and the other. Do you know what I
I've
mean?
seen that. Yeah, you're right.
Do you know what I'm saying to you? Yeah, because they have a better, I don't know, they have an appreciation as to why there needs to be a good balance, whatever. I don't think I've ever heard her say anything positive, about anything to do with that. Ever.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if anyone could find a clip of anything like that. I'd be surprised to see it.
I went to not Buckingham Palace, the House of Commons or something over the Windrush thing or something to the other. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Yeah. If you say compare her, because I just see Becca in the chat now. If you compare her to Becca, who obviously is another, you know what I mean, a woman with mixed face children. Do you know what I mean? Like you even just using them two as an example, it is complete. Because if you remember Becca's story, that she came on here because she wanted to find people to speak to, this, that, and the other, because she's got mixed race children, this, that, and the other, and all the rest of it. You see what I'm saying to you? So her entry point was at least trying to make a fucking difference, do you know what I mean, in her children's life regarding that kind of setting, this, that, and the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As compared to this heifer. You see what I'm saying to you? Like, it's crazy, man. I don't even know what it must be like as a mixed race child living under that regime, man. Because I don't know. Because the midget himself doesn't sound like he says much positive things about, black people or whatever. I only could imagine what those children grew. And we've even heard her live saying some despicable things and just some real weird shit. And that's the next thing here. She keeps saying how
we've heard him give her permission to fucking use the N-word. So it's a child. Like, what are we doing? This fucking idiot has sat and gave her permission live on air to use it. Now she's here arguing with Veli over the usage of these words. Oh, this is crazy. Mad thing.
Yeah, she's definitely clout chasing off of the back of black issues, whether it's language or whatever. She's definitely doing that and using it for her own ends to push her own narrative. 100%.
The thing is, yeah, the midget said that he gives her permission to talk on Nigerian issues or whatever, yeah, because she can't talk on black issues, you know what I mean? Because she's not, you know what I mean, not part of the black community, part of the Nigerian community in that regard, as your husband always tells us. You see what I'm saying to you? But she can't go and talk to Maku and them people there about Nigeria, whatever. They run her like a dog. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
this thing.
But let's be honest. Even within Nigerian politics, there's a lot of diversity. There's not just one voice. So Hector is from one of the smaller groups of people. Like Hector and Maku on politics will not agree. Will not agree. Like what Yoruba and whatever Hector claims to be will not agree. Because Hector's the one coming on saying it was only business. You will never hear a Yoruba man saying that. He will be telling you, listen, our family were out there fighting with spears against muskets, fighting. Do you see me?
Let me tell
Whereas
you,
Hector will never say that. Hector can't say that.
You remember Witness, right?
Yeah,
You
of
remember
course.
Witness, right?
Yeah, I
Everyone
know
remembers
him.
Witness
Yeah.
is a strong, prideful
Staunch.
African,
Proper.
staunch man. Even when
100%.
it comes to the red, black, and green thing, he voices
Yeah.
his opinion on why he doesn't
But
agree
Hector
with
ain't one of them.
You've never heard Witness come out and do some of the fuck shit that piece of shit over there she's got wheeling around as her black excuse to be in the black community has done. You've never seen half of these Nigerians move the way the fuck he does. He's a disgusting, degenerate piece of shit.
That's
Anyone
just
should
it.
be fucking, they should be ashamed to fucking claim that fucking clown. It's a joke.
I personally, not being a black person, Nigerian or African, could not comment on that because that is like I'm saying, a part of the diversity within Nigerians. He represents, like Hector's view is not just his own personal view because he married Jupiter. That's his view before he met her. That's what makes them compatible. That he represents a group of people that believe what Hector believes. And we all know that there's people like that out there. That's their position, right? Hector's entitled to his position, but don't think you're jumping on lines then with respect, and you're coming with it's only business, it's not personal. Like, come on, bro, you're talking about slavery here. You're not getting away with that. You're gonna be in the firing line. Like, you should have expected that. You can't be so superior that you think that you're gonna tell people how to think. Like, oh yeah, put down your anti-imperialist agenda because I'm telling you, as a Nigerian, that it was only business. That's gonna set the cat amongst the pigeons big time. And I don't see how these two idiots, like Jupiter and Hector, didn't see that coming. I don't see how, because they're so out of touch with other people's feelings. Because I think they're both a pair of narcissists, to be honest. They seem to be very callous people. They don't really even have sympathy to even apply themselves to understand other people's positions. And that's just like their own undoing, in my opinion. That's just what's led to this now. Jupiter trying to be on her own side, and the way she fights the fight, to me, is just always as a reactionary. Oh, they've said this, so I'm going to do that. They want me to leave, so I'm not going to leave. They're saying that slavery was bad, so I'm going to argue the opposite. Like, she's always as a reactionary to other people, and that puts her always like what she thinks she's coming with some next angle, but really it's putting her in a position of a weak person, because really what she needs to do is back all the way off, shut her fucking mouth, and if she's that interested, just sit in the chat and watch like you was originally. Because the marginalized small position that you're trying to put forward, the very small people that you're representing, you need to just realize that you can't bring that kind of point of view into the main domain of where everyone's speaking. Because everyone, majority of people, are against slavery. Majority of people are against imperialism. Majority of people are against all the values that you stand for. So just hold your corner. But nah, there's something about her, some personality disorder that's pushing her to the forefront, that she wants to be the flag waver. And this is why we have Jupiter today. This is why we're stuck with this crazy person. Because no other racist person would do this. Racists are at home drinking tea with their pinkies in the air, thinking how great they are.
Listen. My girl said just the other day, yeah, the true racists will go out of their way to harm your real life. which she's proven many times. She did the same thing when she tried to go and get Wendy to fucking take down gang, put them all in the papers, report them to the fucking police. She's done the same thing when she's tried to fucking get people arrested, making man have to come and prove their bumperclot innocence out here in the street. She's done the same thing when she's tried to label man rapists, pedophiles, drug dealers, fucking county line crossing, fucking drug smugglers in the park with the Muslims. She's done all these things to affect people's life, but then still sits up here and says, I'm not racist.
Right. Wendy done a whole documentary on Yardie gangs.
Contradicts her fucking self by saying, hold on a minute, you can only be a true racist if you try to affect people's lives. Bitch, what have you been doing for the last fucking 6 years, you hoe? Trying to affect people's lives?
Personality disorder.
Shut up, man. I'm sick of you,
The
hoe.
nutcase. Crazy. Yeah, she's not right, man. She's not right in the head. She's done. Her goose is cooked, bro. I don't know what's wrong with the woman, but she, like, do you know, I don't think there's help for people like this in society, to be honest, because they've got like a very slight thing wrong with them. Like, it's not like she's actually got like bipolar or something serious where you could put her on medication, but she's got to realize that her behavior is compulsive. She has a compulsion to attack and go against black women for no apparent reason. Like, she really needs to do the work on that. She needs to sit down and think, why? Why is she putting this energy into this? It doesn't make sense.
No, it does. It does. It makes sense for varying reasons. To be fair, big up yourself, Simon. It makes sense for varying reasons. To be fair, it's just again political science settings, man. You know what I mean? It makes a lot of sense. Still, to be fair, it makes a lot of sense. And again, I don't even mind all of that. Do you know what I'm saying to you? For me, it's just the lies, you get me, and the degenerate behavior that I can't work with, man. Like, for me, you know, it's yeah.
I think it's really unfair, Nanifa, because you've been actually one of the fairest people to her. You've been one of the nicest people. Like, I'm not saying you're going out your way to be nice. You're just a fair person in general, and she's benefited from that. She's benefited from you saying, yeah, I think it's gone too far. Come on, like, we're grown adults now. Rah, rah, rah. Like, she's benefited from your kind-heartedness. And then she's still making you the target of her attacks. I think it's really like, you know, it's an opportunist attack, in my opinion. It can, like, I would never take it personal, like, oh, Nainif has actually done something to deserve this. Never that. And look how many people are watching this, and no one would even ever come up with something that you've done wrong, to be honest. I'm not saying you're without fault, but I'm saying you're treating it like a general thing, like, oh, just deal with racist people on a daily basis, and I've got my position. With her, it's very specifically you. And I find it like it's just very telling. It's just very telling of how she deals with things. And it's a personality disorder because she's like OCD and over you, fixating on you. It's wrong what she's doing. Like, people need to tell her that she's wrong when she's wrong, innit? I don't know why they don't. Like, you'd be doing her a favor by telling her, pointing it at her and saying, listen, why are you fixating on this woman for? She's actually done nothing to you. We're even sitting here with evidences. But where's her evidence? Nothing. Zero. Zilch. It's beyond the thing. It's beyond the targeting. It's something like, I don't know. Like you said, the only thing you could think of is the fact that her husband and that situation. But even that's so petty. That there's got to be something to this. Like, she needs to kind of, like, I don't know, seek professional help. You know what I mean? Like, she's picked you as a nemesis, as an arch rival. Like, but is it just, like, in my opinion, it would be just because it suits her agenda, because it gives her something to talk about, because it helps her align other people with her point of view. Like, let me pick the blackest woman. Do you know what I mean? And make her the scapegoat, make her the target. It's weird. It's weird because there's other people that have been horrible to her. There's other people that have been worse to her. I've said the most horrible things to her and her husband. But yet with me, she don't really seem to hate me that much. She'll even have me on her show and go, well, we disagree on certain things, but I think you're all right. But with you, it's like, no matter how nice you are to her or how decent you treat her, you're the target. And I find it peculiar. Like, there's got to be something to this. Like, I can't personally work it out anyway. Like, it's above my pay grade. That's all I'm saying.
it's everything that she accuses us of. It's the complete reverse. Do you understand? It's her that runs us down. It's her that's jealous of us. It's her that. Remember, every time she doxes me or she tries to show our images, she wants the people them to talk about our looks. Always. She's done it on the block. She's done it on Bleeding Heart. She's. It's something about our looks. 100%. There's something about the looks, man. That's a definite. You know what I mean? And she wants people to degrade us. Do you know what I mean? She wants people to be nasty to us. That's where she gets her satisfaction, man. And if it don't go that way, you will be called a rapist. You get me? Like, trust and believe.
That's a fact. That is definite fact. But Khan, you said something interesting, and it's something I picked up on a long time ago, yeah. And you know me, I'm very observant. I don't miss a fucking thing, right? So what I've noticed is every time this fucking old gas planet bitch of a heifer, bottom of the barrel of fucking scum of Britain gets into any problems on the scummy side, here she comes, trying to divert the attention over to Lady D and Nynefa. It's always what she does, yeah? So, for example, the last time the fucking whole scummy side turned on her, yeah, and they were doing the videos back to back, and they were outing her, and they were wheeling out all these videos that they've conveniently put on private, but I've conveniently still got. Anyway, yeah. When all those videos were being made back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, her focus was Lady Divine and Nynefa at the time. She kept doing live show after live show after. Remember, we're not responding to her. We're not acknowledging her. This time they are bossing her up, putting at her kids, going down her family thing. Wendy was out here doing the most, talking about her son, and if she keeps going at her, she's going to put at this, that. Listen, it was a mess. But while all of that was going on, she was busy on her life talking about me and Nynefa. Now that she's got them coming at her again, she's now diverting the focus over to Veli and the block, yeah, and somehow still trying to fit in Lady D and Nynefa, right? So we're going to give you an example of how this shit goes, because this is what's going on currently with her. But while she's trying to ignore it and make everyone divert their focus over to us, it naga wrong, because I don't see you, and I'm sick of you doing this shit. And this time I'm going to expose it. So let's play, yeah? Let's play.
Rodney now. Like, what are you up to, Rodney? Like, and don't you realise what those people have been up to? What the Hive have been doing? Hold on 1 second. So I'll play a little bit of this. Okay, here we go. Oh, gotta turn up the volume.
Yeah, this is not a personal attack on Drew, but I'm just sick and tired of our lies. Can a man not be fed up with somebody's lies? And especially when they're doing shit. Look, you can do what you want, yeah, but when her as a mother of 8 fucking children, yeah, is like told by another mother, please don't do X, Y, and Z online about my family, blah, 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 and yet you still do it. It makes me hard to believe you're a mother who actually gives a shit. Seriously, it makes me hard. I know for a fact my mother ain't doing this shit. Maybe with her friends over a cup of coffee. Maybe they might have a conversation about shit, but they're not doing this online. It's embarrassing. Your kids should be embarrassed by you, straight up.
Oh, wow. I'm just going,
Nah, being it's painful, man. It's painful to listen to people trying, and because they're not happy, because it's not a murder investigation, and there's a Muslim man, a Somalian guy, and I'm not gonna say another dude, because their faces aren't, charged or they're killers. They don't get the news they want. They're gonna spin it anywhere they want to. And here's the fucked up part. Even when it's all said and done, and it comes out, it's all done with months, years gone by, they will forget about this. Do you know what I mean? They'll just move on to somebody else.
Well, I mean, look, Wendy has made an appeal to you.
It's not about listen to me. Her opinion is hurting people. Jupiter, those are my personal, not Jupiter, sorry, Wendy, they're my personal friends she's talking about. I'm not going to sit back and take, I try to be all nice and be like, maybe you shouldn't do it. I'm sick of it now. No, I'm not taking it. Because if I wanted to, I should pass around people's addresses to people and say, oh, listen, but you know what? They're not really interested. They're interested in people like it's a true joy. The people can actually get sued. You know what I mean? She's got no money. She's got no money to be sued, but these people can. Remember, yeah, True Geordie's making money off this every time someone watches his live stream because he's already gone past the threshold. He'll have to cough up soon. You know what I mean? A lot of them will have to cough up soon because when families are able to move on or they get angry or they're really getting pissed off by people going like, why is this person saying my son was murdered? Oh, because we think it. The police looked into it. Are you police? No, we just think it. But they've looked at, why are you doing this? Do you know what I mean? That's what the fans will say. Why are you still doing this? Why? Why are you still doing it? Why are you trying to torture them for? Why are you torturing them?
Pauline Smith is saying personal friends.
Drop dead, Pauline Smith. You're the what I block her from the chat. I don't want to see that fucking cut in the chat. Racist bitch.
Okay, Pauline, sorry, but I'm not even sorry. You have to stop. Stop with your fucking nonsense.
Time to cut out, man. Time to cut out. Why I'm on this panel? When Jupiter's live, I can't comment Jupiter's panel. So fuck these people. Why are they here? You can listen, but you have no right to comment. I don't want you to. I don't want to see you here. I don't want to see you here. You don't have to listen to me if you choose to. Fuck off and leave me alone. Guess what? My friend's innocent. He's now home and doing what he wants to do. What are you fuckers going to do about it? And he's also a Muslim too. And what? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? More live streams? Pick apart more of his words? Carry on. Carry on. I guarantee you, son, you're not going to like what the response will be next. Or you're not going to like what happens next. I promise you. I've literally had to pull a Trump card out on someone and say, carry on talking shit about stuff you know nothing about. And I'll put out shit on your family. How about that? That's fine. That's how I start treating it. One more live stream on Jay Taylor, Jupiter, and I'll put out your fucking son who went to prison. I swear I will. Everything he's done. Every arrest, everything, I'll fucking do it. Do one more Jay Taylor stream and watch. Put his name in the chat and try and hint my friends are killers or they've done something to that poor boy. Do that again and I promise you, let me see if she actually gives a shit about her family. Let me see if she actually cares about her family. This is a test. Just say it to me in the back chat, or email it to me. If I see a Jay Slayer stream, I'm doing it. I don't care. You know what I mean? And I'm not forcing her. It's kind of a ransom I'm doing. I want you to stop trying shit. I want you to have a heart. But if you don't have a heart, at least care for your children. You don't want the secret out there? I'm happy to put it out there. Because you don't give a shit. So I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? We can end this soon as well. I've got to disappear for a time, but yeah, 5 minutes. But I made my point. Rodney, you're a fucking cunt. Russell's all about loyalty. You've got none. You're a fucking idiot. You're literally doing this because Morris called you a bunch of words and you want to get back at him because someone sent you those videos. Those videos are old. We've all heard them. It's been done to death. People will still talk to him after the fact. Your friends in a hive are very, very friendly with him. Bleeding, just play that clip one more time of what Luke said about Morris, please. If you don't mind.
Wow, this is laughable. Just a teaser. I have all the hive sat on a panel with this monster and laughed and joked with him. All right, here we go. Tell me when to stop it. Oh, gosh.
Wait a minute. Sis, do you want me to play that part or just skip past that part? Because he goes in again about a good 5 or 6 times.
What about Luke and that?
Yeah, I don't even know if you want that part.
No. But obviously, it's just to really reiterate and just make the people.
Whenever she gets in her fuck shit, here she goes channeling the energy to the black community when her own community is gonna be out here done in her bumper clot dance. As per usual, bitch, I keep telling you too fucking transparent. Change up your fucking program. You've been doing the same thing for years and it's fucking obvious. Stop it and go and deal with. Go and try and beg Esau to not put out your son's fuck shit. I beg you, go and do that. That's where your energy should be. Not on the block, not on Felly, not out here calling people fucking black supremacists or fucking black nationalists and that. Focus on protecting your kids. That's what you should be doing. Because Esau's out here's got your fucking blood. Esau's coming for you. That's where you should be focusing on. What are you gonna tell Felly to do now? Go and beg friends with your enemies. This is a joke. This is a fucking joke. Yeah, you're going to have to go sort that one out, my girl. Sort out that one. Don't worry about us over here, because we don't fucking think about you, love. You've got bigger issues in life. Come on. Would you want to go to now next, now? Because we've got more for if that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, you can play if you want, but again, it's just to reaffirm what we've been saying, like, you know, before, in terms of her intense thing of ourselves. And at the end of the day, we ain't done nothing compared to, especially the man them, when it comes to her. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? But yeah, all your vitriol, this, that, and the other is always for us, you know what I mean? Obviously, we know you try to finesse the man them and you go in between and you suck off one, then you fall out with him, and then you go and suck off the other and you fall out with him, like, and suck on the, yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. But yeah, man, like I said, for me, oh boy, let's get back to the juncrow in my circle, Biggage, cause, you know, obviously, again, in that time. Now, what do you think about what Morris is up?
Tactics? That's just diversion tactics. We already know what I want for she. Morris, I don't even know what the fuck he's on. I didn't even know what he was trying to even debate Velly on. I'm still lost today, as I was the minute he announced he wanted to debate. What was the actual debate? Somebody let me know.
Now, what I just want to say, just in case Morris, you know, he's in the bushes or he might come on a rewind, because I remember a couple of weeks ago, he basically said to me that I haven't got what it takes to be able to be a counselor and this and that and this and that. And he named a couple of things. And I just asked him one question and he didn't want to get off from this still. But I ain't seen nothing in you. I mean, I think one is to say, well, if you are the quality of the counselors out there, then maybe we understand why, you know, England is in such a disarray. Do you know what I mean? You know, and yeah, Morris, I don't know, Bab. You said something to me like, you know, Wasp just as much as, what did he say, Divine? As someone knows me, or something like that. Tried to.
Oh, he's just as friendly with them as he is with you. And I was like, no, you've never been to Nanifa's house. That doesn't make no logical sense.
And the thing is, these men had the story is that these men had grows together, like they done business together and all sorts of things. Do you know what I mean? These people attended each other's fucking court cases and all mad shit like that. Do you know what I mean? You know, but yeah, Royce, I don't know what you were up to, but I'm saying you're definitely a pretender. Do you know what I mean? You're a pretend lefty. Do you know what I mean? That's a definite. And it's a good ploy, to be fair. It's a good ploy, man. I mean, going under the disguise of this when really you're back. You know what I mean? And yeah.
But this is why we have to be careful of the potential gatekeepers. Because, you know, I was reading Son Brother Dominic's comment, and he's absolutely right, man. Like, if we don't kind of sort out our mind, you can give them the go-ahead to mistreat us. You know, I don't like to go personal with people, but I have noticed is that because she's with an unsynchronized son, man, it's like the recommendation authority that we can now infiltrate or dictate your culture and your being. And this is why we have to, that's why I say, beloved, that's why nationalism on the Pan-Africanism, that's why we always like that. You know what I mean? People may find it like extreme, but you have to be on the thing 24/7. You know what I mean? Because these little things that happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, the way in which the midget allows her to talk about black people, all them kind of things, that's very extreme, man. Because I know different uncles, Nigerians in particular, who are with white women, whatever, and they wouldn't allow that shit, man. In fact, they're the complete opposite, man. Do you know what I mean? So that midget, he's an extreme, man. You know what I mean? He's an extreme. He's an extreme as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. What about you, Divine? I ain't met many uncles that, you know what I mean, that work, that move like that, that would say she's allowed to speak for me and all that.
Never a day in my life. This
I
is
ain't
the
met them
first
uncles there, man.
Nigerian in history. Why? But let us not talk. Let us stay in our Caribbean lane, yeah.
No, yeah. So yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying, Cal, but yeah, I'm not gonna sort of start blanketing Because I think that's one of the problems, you see, because that's one of the things that she allays at Biggage, you get me? Because this is what I'm trying to say, you know, if she likes to, listen, if you're cooning out, then they love you, innit? You know what I mean? That's basically what it is, man. You know what I mean? And then when it's the opposite, because when Schiffer is on certain things, he is the this, he's the that, he's the this, he's the other. You know what I mean? When he's on his coonish day, they will use the same Schiffer to try to back their argument, this, that, and the other. Do you know what I mean? So, but what it does do, though, you know what I mean, to try to find a little bit of balance, but it does in many ways show the sort of, and even going back to what Kale was saying to us a few months ago about the whole Romo, Greco, and blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, man, you know what I mean? It does show that there's definitely elements of having to fit in, or I can't think of the right word, you know, I can't think of the right word, man. Compromise, whatever. Do you know what I mean? And I think as we are here longer, there will be and is more compromise, and that compromise then starts to reduce the strength in it. Let's just call it that. Let's just call it the strength, man. But yeah, boy. So so apparently you've been over there. I heard you say, Kale, and obviously a couple of people have shouted out that you've been over to the heifers and whatever. So what do you make of her current situation with Biggage then? Do you know what I mean? What do you make of it? Carol? Oh, gone.
What was that? Sorry, I've been where?
Yeah, I'm saying because apparently you went over to the heifers. He was in the chat or something.
Oh, you're on about on Dave's shop.
Oh, is it Dave's? All right, but okay. Sorry, I thought it was the heifers. So, what do you think? What would your political analysis be currently of the situation between Gummy and Biggage? You get me? Because since that now, I only put juncrow, fly wrong, and I taught this and I taught that, and calling him this and calling him that, and blah blah blah. Whereas a few weeks ago, you know what I mean? You get me? When he was on there, you know what I mean? He was going, I'm gonna make all that. I've got it on my mind. So, what do you think's going on?
So, you know, the ice people and mountain and sand, they believe that if a sun person elopes with them, then they can control them 100%. They can make them a gatekeeper, you know, or some form of you know, a bodyguard to protect their best interests. But the thing is with some brother Veli, like, he's balancing it. You know what I mean? He's in an interracial relationship, and he also is there to put respect, and he should be supposed to be doing that anyway, you know what I mean, for his people. So because he's doing that there now, he's going against the stereotypical of, oh, you know, how are you going to get out of this when you're married to that particular, well, you're married to my community, or how are you going to get out of this when, you know, we've got a business partnership together? Anything that's closer to them, it makes them believe that you cannot be free. So that is why he's getting attacked so much. You know, he's going against the stereotype, man. And he needs to anyway. He's supposed to. You know what I mean? Because, you know, you love his wife. How at the same time you have to be there for your people. So then they're angry about that. You know what I mean? They don't know what's going on. Because remember, the Willie Lynch, we're supposed to always be under their feet, regardless, isn't it? You know what I mean? So big up to him, man.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Still, I agree. I definitely agree. Like when he, like, say he breaks into little pattern, whatever. Listen to him trying to be a bad man. or if she hears it, listen to David Vine trying to speak patois. Like, they really want us.
Fanny looked there, tried to even be us. It's hilarious. She can't even get her own fucking Cockney fucking right, you know what I mean? But you're there trying to imitate her little barrel fucking British scum, you You piece of shit. Yeah, you. I'm talking to Gummy. You. Don't add white women in it. I'm talking to you piece of low-off class Brit. Fuck off.
It's like, for example, with myself, like why the Ice Woman is, you know, they don't like me at all is because, remember, I'm supposed to be glorifying the Ice Woman, remember. I'm a sun man, and there's a stereotypical of the sun man seems to want to save the Ice Women. So when you're getting a lot of the sun synchronized, that at the Ice Woman for what she really is, she's a human being, but at the same time, no, we're going to save the sun women, or the backlash attacking on all these things there. So, you know what I mean? We have to always go with the narrative, and that's why, you know, always being on phone.
Family. 1 sec, yeah. Sorry, I'm just on the phone. 5 minutes.
Oh, carry on, Kel. She's just saying she's going to be on the phone.
Yeah, you have to go. We have to go against the narrative. You know what I mean? We have to keep doing it, man. It's hard, you know what I mean? But we have to keep doing it because time and time we see they're trying to train us to be gatekeepers. You know what I mean? That's why, like, you have to kind of. I'm not saying you can't be polite and manners towards non-African people. They have a mindset and a strategy to make you loyal to them, and it happens so quickly. You know, you don't even see it. It comes quick, and you're like, whoa.
Science, Brother Cal.
So that again, beloved.
Are you analysing it as political science being in play, whereas they need us to do the dirty work for them? I.e., you see out here now with the Danny Roscoe with this whole black and white night bullshit.
Yeah.
You see, I think I get the point you're making.
Yeah, because remember, they're small amount on the planet. How do you think they're controlling the planet? They're using us to do it for them. They're only like a small minority. So, you know, if you can control, you know, the mind, then the mind will carry out the action to protect their interests. So it's very important that the Sun people remain devoted, remain subservient to their agenda. When you're on the panels, you know, if it's not their agenda, you see what happens, you know, in your everyday life, you know what I mean? Speak about our issues in the gathering and see what happens. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's why I like some of the channels, man. You know what I mean? I know some brother Veli, I know he gets it because, as I said, but, you know, it's our race comes first, man. You know what I mean? And that's all too. We need the health. You know what I mean? We're always getting attacked. Sun women, who is the, you know, the mother and the teacher of feminism.
We see it now.
You know what I mean?
But we see this now because if you remember, it wasn't even a few weeks back, yeah, we saw how it all went down when Veli brought the Diana Abbott thing as the talking point, innit, and the way she's been treated again within the Labour Party. You obviously heard Veli licking out against the Labour Party and all of these things here, how they are blatantly racism in the Labour Party and whatever. He's never once said Labour Party is for the best. Labour Party don't have no racists in it. He's never once said these things, but then you hear these accusations being held at him, and all of a sudden he's for the Labour. He's trying to convince the people he's for to vote Labour. They're all doing the work for the Labour, and I'm like, where the fuck are you not even hearing any of this shit coming out of this man's mouth? Where did you, like, how do you not just make up shit to go along with your narrative, which is literally what you are actually doing, yeah? You're the ones actually out here doing these things that you're throwing all these accusations out on everybody else on. Like, and I'm listening to them and I'm like, are these people fucking sick?
Yeah, this is the thing.
But then when it comes to Churchill, you can't say nothing. When it comes to Churchill, you can't mention all the fucking things. Remember, Churchill believed that the white race is the superior, literal definition of white supremacy, but he can't embrace it. He was the best ever, but you can't say nothing about Diana Abbott. This is how you know the levels of sickness out here is crazy.
Remember, racism was developed by you know, psychiatrists. You know what I mean? And that they develop the mindset and psychological tactics to be able to keep a community that they want to oppress. It's all, you know, when you listen to the Ice, the Mountain and Sand people, they make their words, their statements true as if it came from the Most High. Listen to them. Do you understand? Like it's divine. And then with us, some people, we believe it. If it's divine, then it has to be divine, and it's not. You can go against what they say. It doesn't make any sense what they say at all. You know what I mean? But it's like, because we've been trained that whatever they say, we're supposed to believe it and follow it. To come out of that now, our dopamine tells us, well, if you do that, how are you going to survive? But what they say, if you listen to them, and that, like with I was listening to the recordings, everything that woman says makes no sense at all. You're removing the correctness of unethical code of conduct, which is racism. You've removed the definition of it and what it typifies. By parking ticket, someone says, "Oh, the N word," or "you BBB." You know what I mean? You know full well. You know what I mean? That's not just unethical code of conduct. There's a branches that leads to when you want to make a community feel bad about themselves. You know, and they do all the time, man. I mean, every time.
It's just crazy. I just like watching it unfold and saying that I know I can't be the only one seeing this bullshit and just laughing, having a little kiki to myself and just carry on blindly like I don't see shit. Yeah, right.
Yeah, as I said, mate, it's a shame, man, but people don't want to face the truth, man. You know, when you come out of your house, everything is political. Everything, you know what I mean? If these people really liked some people, why haven't they sorted out the change and that? You know, why is there excuses to equal things for us? There shouldn't be no excuses. And if their ancestors were, as they say, were wrong, etc., then why are you carrying out what they're doing? That makes no sense. You know what I mean? And that, like, that you're literally carrying out and fulfilling the obligations what they set up, and then at the same time laughing with us. You know, imitating our culture, telling us to come to all these religions, and saying, "Oh, it's okay, we can go and eat food." You know what I mean? And that. So, you know, Umar Wali, Garvey, Kwame Nkrumah, all of them, they were right about the non-Africans. You know what I mean? They were right about them, man. They never mistreated them, but they were definitely right. Definitely, man.
Yeah, it's a madness still. What the hell's going on in the chat? You got some stamina to be there fighting. Woo! It's not a case of fighting. It's just embarrassing the lies. Just put out the embarrassing lies, and what makes it just looks like a fucking walking fucking contradiction and a liar that she is. It's just that simple, and that's what kills her. Is that she doesn't like that we keep exposing her. It's not the fact that what's it called? We're giving her any rest and we letting her get away with her lives like everybody else is. Remember, everybody else will just keep and ha with her on the panel, yeah, and make her keep feeling that she's still going to be welcome even when she's fucking doing the most. Whereas we're not here to do that. We're not prepared to do that. Every time you come out here with your fuck shit, you will be exposed. The simple solution to that is stop doing your fuck shit. Stop trying to wheel out your relationships. Stop trying to make it as because it's white people. Stop doing all of that fuck shit and stop being the fuck shit that you are. Yeah, that's that simple. Yeah, just that simple. It's a mad thing. And you might feel like people are so fucking stupid that we can't see it. Like, this is the retardedness of it. It's dumb, slow, and illogical to think that everybody else is going to just forget it because you want to forget it. Nah, bitch, we don't forget nothing. And we're not going to let you keep getting away with it. No, not today, not tomorrow, never. You can't do what how you do the rest of them. Then my idiot, it not going to work with me. That definitely ain't going to work with me. Go run that fucking idiot skill on them foo-foo there. Don't bring that over here, sir. Gonna drop a video soon. My uncle from London got black. Who is that in the chat anyway? Oh, piss off, Andy, you piece of shit. Andy just got that. But Andy fucking adores us everywhere.
Ask Nico and Nico and what's his name, Andy. Why do they come here? What do they? If they think all these things about us, another one, yeah. Why do you come amongst us?
I keep inviting Nico up at Nico. No, not Nico. Is Nico in the chat? I'm talking to Andy.
I mean, Nico has absolutely no credibility because he told us. That's why
Nico was the one that lied. I forgot.
Yeah, I don't even acknowledge him no more, man. Before I would at least acknowledge him, but after that big, dirty, stinking lie, I can't even acknowledge that you no fucking way, man.
Nico's a salop, yeah. I can't even pay no mind. Oh my days. It's Andy for me because Andy everywhere with that. I see Andy. Andy, what the fuck you are? What you really want, Andy? Andy, what do you want, rude boy? These little youths are serious, you know. Nico didn't even know what fucking Woolies is this. I tried to tell him, I stripped him the other day, and you know I took away his British flag, yeah? You know I stripped him. He didn't know what Woolies is. Yeah. Then we come to find out he's a little 21-year-old. Piss off, Nico. Get out. And where's Forks? Forks is another one with his fucking, he can't even find his knife and he's coming around here chatting shit. I'm surprised. Oh, CD said that she was blocked. I'm not surprised we ain't seen CD. Says, do you know that CD's blocked? But she stays watching.
I don't know. I've never,
yeah,
I've never blocked anyone.
She stays listening, but she can't comment. But yeah, CD apparently is blocked.
I'll have to go and look, but I've never blocked one person, boy. And I don't know. And the thing
is,
but I'll have a look.
What the hell? But yeah, CD lets us know she listens, man, but she can't comment because she's been blocked. But where's that what Nico? So I can kill him. I kill him daily. Yeah, Nico comes back for more and more. Nico has no mercy on himself. I could not take so much gunning. And CD's another one, you know. I could not take so much getting called out. But CD's a proper pagan. Like she's actually the pagan of all pagans. Yeah, sis. I don't know.
So is this what the new fashion is just going to be recording someone's live and then commenting? Then is that the new content?
Yeah, because they ain't got no other fucking content but me and you, especially when their ass is getting beat up on the other side. What's the best tactic to do when your ass is getting kicked around YouTube is to pretend you don't hear it, see it, and ignore it and focus on something different. That way you can pretend to your audience that, yeah, I'm not going to respond. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do. He can do that if he wants to do it, but I'm not going to do it. Meanwhile, you're just trying to divert the attention over to the block. Goodbye. You're transparent and you're done at it. You better be worried if he ever comes for your clock because he made you know what time it was. Oh boy. I keep telling her, whatever she puts up there always has a funny way of coming back around.
You know, I'm just talking about the hypocrisy of things like, well, you know what I mean? Without the block, you know, without me on the block's not kicking this, that, whatever. You're making a stand to not be on there at the moment for whatever reason, because that, you know what I mean. Right now, like I said, the block's the you know, the worst thing since the devil. But why would you restream it if it's so bad? Why would you restream it? It doesn't make any sense to me. Just because like
you need us more than we need you.
Okay. Because I heard Chrissy Murray say the same thing yesterday. I was like, wow. Chrissy said, I am the content. I was like, whoa. Whoa. You know, so I asked him then, so you now, he also thinks it's such a this, that, and the other place. Does that mean that you won't come back? No, not unless Biggage doesn't block me. Wow. Yeah, you can't take these people seriously, man. It is just entertainment, to be fair, at this point. Sorry, man. I'm just having one cracker. God damn. Happy holidays. Alright, that was good. That was good. Yeah, man. What's this? I don't go inside the waiting for two. That was really nice, actually. Enjoyed that. Give thanks. So yeah, people, man, happy Saturday. I ain't even come to Tower too long for real, because I'm actually going out myself. And I've got a couple things to do, man. But yeah, man. We'll see if Biggage can survive the junker then, boy. Sorry. If he could survive the junker then, man. But like I said, certainly some of the things I heard Gummy say about, it's disgusting, man.
So what is she saying?
I mean, I think anyone that would question anything to do with his fathering and his dedication to his wife and family and all them type of shit there, it's just disgusting. But this is what that old heifer does, man.
Wait, she's doing that personal thing. Oh my, typical. Fuck, why did I need to ask? Just typical.
Yeah, it's just because no one's ain't got the time to. I wouldn't even replay it and all that and review it, because you know what I mean. But of course, man, this is what I'm saying. And one thing, you know what I mean. She, again, we hear Biggie say, just keep to the point. Just keep.
But why not replay what she's saying? If she's saying it and she means it, stand on your square. Say it to the man's face. Don't sit. Yeah, go and say it to his face, innit? Go and say these things to his face. Like, you got all this chest to your audience. Say it to his fucking face.
Well, we shall see. So, yeah, man. But again, and I think the other I don't think bad is the right word, but the other unfortunate thing is that she's got no strong people around her to tell her that. I mean, I'll give what's his name, Danny Jones, a little bit, not Danny Jones, what's his name, Danny Roscoe, a bit of credit, because when she started to go in and talk about you and blah 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 blah, Danny Roscoe was like, no, come on, man, do you know what I mean? And then he left, man. So I don't know if he left because of the subject matter or whatever, but I'll give Danny Roscoe, like I said, I'll give credit.
Oh, she tried to talk about me to Danny Roscoe.
Yeah, definitely.
He's a sick, decrepit fucking bitch. I told you she cannot fucking survive without us. For some reason, your focus is on two fucking black women you've never met, never will meet, can't compete with, can't compare yourself to, can never test on any fucking level. And this is your focus, bitch. You need to focus on what they're going to do with your pick-a-knee. Don't worry about us. We are not your kids. We are not your kids. Focus on your own family. We are not your family. You are not my community. I am not your. You will never, ever be able. I told you from 2021, you're cancelled, bitch, and I stuck to it. Consistent. We are now in 2020 fucking 4, and if the message ain't hit home yet for you, bitch, I don't like you, would never want to be nowhere near it. I can't stand you. You are a decrepit, disgusting, degenerate bitch. You could never sit amongst me, never compare yourself to me, never be nowhere near me. So don't worry about what Lady Divine's got going on, doing, saying or not saying. Bitch, if you don't like me, you shouldn't be listening to me, you sick, discrepit bitch. But you can't. You know why? Because you're obsessed, ho. Obsessed. And you need us before we will ever in this day in life need you. Remember that, yeah? You need to feed off our words. You need to restream us. You need to comment everything we say, do, whatever the case may be. But the thing is, you don't even do it accurately. You lie and you disgrace it and you make it all disgusting and sepid like your sick, twisted, delusional gutter of a mind. And then you want to put it out there like it's factual. And then we have to come back and expose you when we've had enough and then make you look stupid like the big old fucking dunce that you are. Yeah, with your 10 GCSEs. And remember, two years ago, you were still fucking pregnant, remember, bitch? Remember, don't play with me, bitch. I told you I'm not that one. If I ever start putting out shit on you, you're not gonna like it. Remember that. You remember you were the laughing stock of YouTube and you always will be forevermore. Yeah? You got videos out here of you fucking trying to twerk, dance, fucking lap dance. You're a disgrace. You got your tits out and then you want to compare yourself. Bitch, could never behave yourself. Behave your fucking self. I'm done. Mic drop Dessa.
Yeah, man. And just to add to that, I mean, just a message to Wendy from myself, yeah, like, because I heard you say, oh, I don't understand why they're upset with it, or still upset and all that. And Wendy, I think that's so disingenuous. Do you know what I mean? I think that is so disingenuous. Get me? Now, you know what I mean? If you and Gummy are friends again and whatever, and you got water under the bridge, that's all fine, in it. That's you two. But then for you to say, oh, I don't understand why we that's disingenuous. You know what I mean? It's better you just on a thing like, you know what, me and Gummy are friends again, and boy, I ain't even involved, or you know what I mean, or anything like that. But to punctuate it with, I don't understand why they're upset and all this, when you know everything. I don't like that, Wendy. That makes you look very, very suspect. Do you know what I mean? And just like an I don't know, a little bit amoebic. You know what I mean? Like, no fucking brain settings. You understand what I'm saying to you? It don't make no sense. Yeah, you know, you. I mean, again, look, if you're in a situation where you can forgive and forget, then that's calm, innit? But to then say, oh, bam, I don't see why that. No. That's disingenuous, Wendy. I'll be so real. Do you know what I mean? I'm happy that you lot are friends again, and I know you're extremely happy, Wendy. Apparently. Yeah, I mean, which is calm, innit? Because like I said, friends can be, you get me, but to then say, oh, I'm not understanding what, nah. You know what I mean? Nah. And it look like any little wind blow, boy, people go, woof. Any wind blow, it's crazy. But nah. Without no apology or nothing. Remember, there's been no apology, you know. Yeah? This heifer has never apologized for none of her sins, you know. Yeah, except to Biggage to get back on his panel, and except to Jedi to get back on his panel. Apart from that, no one else ain't received no apology from this old heifer, man. You know what I mean? Old fucking panel hoe, man. But yeah, man. So that's that. But yeah, in terms of Biggage and the way it's interesting. It's not a good interesting, but it's interesting still. That I mean, I hear like fucking Babs is going off her red black. Babs is another fucking amoeba, man. Do you know what I mean? I don't think these people actually. I don't think they think for themselves, man. I actually just don't think they think for themselves, man. Do you know what I mean? Because hold on, let me see. Let me just. Hold on a sec, because someone was saying how. And then, right, I'm gonna wrap him up at 2, family. Come on, like I said, I've got some things to do this lovely Saturday. Yeah. 1 second. Hold on. Chrissy Morris is right, and I hate admitting I agree with him. You are a racist. Oh dear, I tell you, man. I tell you. Chrissy Morris, man.
Wait, who's agreeing with Chrissy Morris now?
Babs.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And exactly, because that show proof of any racist action, like calling Asian people P words like you do, you're confused though. Just another racist granny chatting shit online. Shut up. For real, man. It's the flip-flopping, man. It's the flip-flopping. It is actually crazy. Get me? They're the ones that get caught using the language, but want to call others the sorry. Why did they say that they were going banana? I'm glad anyway, man. I'm glad they can get to go and congregate somewhere, man, and talk their shit, man. I'm not even joking. I'm actually glad, Because it might be safer for the rest of the people then, man. I don't know. I can't see nothing. Dave has put a short on it. Oh, is it a short? Let me see. Am I in the wrong place? Something. I can't see no. I can't see anything. No. Has Dave gone? Has he? Okay. I can't see nothing. Nigeria Jupiter said she was going. Yeah, let her go, man. Let her go and take the midget with her. And do you know what I mean? Fucking complain about whatever it is that they're complaining about now. You know what I mean? At least that will give Biggage a break anyway. Do you know what I mean? So it's probably worth it just for that to rot it. Who's worse, Wendy or Jupiter? What a question. I did a little poll a few months ago, actually, regarding a question like that. Let me see if I can find it. I did a little poll asking something similar. Hold on, let me see if I can find it, Dominic. But I mean, if you were to be asking myself, and I would always go Gummy, man, because she's just done the most insipid thing. So to me, anyway, personally, because like I said, she's the one that's lied on me, lied on my child, lied on my party, lied on my family. She's just done the most, man. Do you know what I mean? And as bad as Wendy has and can be, like the worst Wendy done was fucking say she wants to get my job in it. But I say and maybe some people like say that I'm too fucking generous to Wendy, but I still say that she was under the influence of Gummy, you know what I mean? You know? Because when she was on you get me? But yeah, but Gummy, nah, her fucking charge sheet is too long, man. Yeah, I know that channel still. Alright, hold on a sec. And I've not done many community posts. Let me see. So I'm just gonna go through it on my phone because I can't bother to put it up, yeah. But I did have a little poll. It says a year ago. That's what it's saying on the thing, yeah. And I put Scummy Side update. The war is on and popping between frenemies Wendy Wu and Gummy. We need some stats for the bout. Please answer the following series of questions. Yeah, and my first question was, who's the biggest finesser? No, who's the biggest liar stroke finesser? Gummy came in at 72%. Wendy came in at 6%. And two sides of the same coin came in at 22% on that question. So Gummy took that one. Question 2 was, who's the biggest racist? Gummy came in at 58%. Wendy came in at 24%. And a draw came in at 18%. And that was with 93 votes. Who's got the higher IQ? Wendy Wu came in at 60-70%. Gummy at 9%. Couldn't split him with a fag paper, came in at 24%. The next question was, who spends the most time on YouTube of the two? Wendy came in at 7%, sorry. Gummy came in at 83%. And that's a hard one to call, came in at 10%. Question 5, who's currently more triggered of the two? Again, this was when they were warring, yeah? Wendy Wu, 11%, Gummy, 83%. They're looking in the mirror equally as triggered was 6%. And is that the last question that we got? Okay. Right, the next question was, who weaponizes race stroke color more? Gummy coming in at 72%. Wendy came in at 25%. Snap, the same, came in at 4%, sorry. And question 7 was, okay, so this is 11 months ago. Question 7 was, So I'll put in, it says, news in the CP Discord gate case has been closed due to insufficient evidence due to it being deleted allegedly by a channel owner. Who is responsible for the case collapse? Gummy came in at 85%, Moon at 5%, the new Dream Team was 0%, and the YT listeners came in at 10%. And there was a few more questions, but I'll just run through them just for the fuck of it. It goes, and again, this was back to Discord gate and enemies and whatever. And I've asked the question, is Wendy Wu's drip war play having the desired effect on her former friend Gummy, i.e. is it working? 69% said yes, 11% said no, and no difference got 20%. Question 9 was, there's a theory that believes Gummy purposely tried to keep the black and whites apart so that she alone could be a part of both groups for her own nefarious reasons. Do you believe this to be the case? 71% said yes, they did. 19% said no, they didn't. 10% of people then said that they hadn't thought of it like that. Yeah, so if you're following this these stats, you know what's popping. Question 10, is Gummy and Midget being manipulated, puppeted, groomed by young Esau? 69% said yes, and 31% said no. I'm just trying to think what was going on at that time for me to ask that question. Question 11, should Gummy, Moon, and other false accusers be made to give public apologies to match the public unfounded accusations of noncery, etc. to innocent people? Yeah, so this is all going back to Discord Gate 11 months ago. Yes, 91%, no, 9%. Okay, question 12. Is Gummy now actively using CP Gate to garner more subs, views, and likes for her new channel and keep relevant whilst taking down her YouTube enemies? Can't remember who the enemies were at the time there, but I think that might have been like Dave, maybe. Who else? Taffy, maybe. Can't think, but that was the question anyway. And yes, the addiction is real, 94%. Sorry if you lot can hear that. Yeah, that's my app that's telling me to drink water, but just in case it sounds like a mad sound. And no, absolutely not. That sick is 6%. Let me see. I haven't even. Okay. All right. Okay. Question. Do you believe Gummy's recent story regarding the Nigerian, his child, and CP going to YouTube? Or hold on, let me read that. Do you believe Gummy's recent story regarding the Nigerian, his child, and CP going to YouTube, her channel Raspet and Jedi, instead of reporting it to the police? 10% said yes, her honesty bears out. No, sir, was 90%. Yeah, no, sir, 90% they didn't believe it. Yeah, so that was just really a quick poll in answer to Dominic, because Dominic asked the question, who is the worst of the two? So, all right, man. All right. So I don't know what you can take from that. You know what I mean? But that was definitely a poll. Bombard. How can't fuck? Shut up, man. God damn. Sorry, that was definitely a poll taken from my channel. You see how time's gone quick, man. That's saying 12 months ago, 11 months ago, man. It's crazy. But like we say, a day is a long time in YouTube at this point, man. I'm telling you. Not to
this is crazy, though. So how come we're not seeing this with everybody else?
What do you mean?
Like, how come we're not looking into anybody else's little groups and seeing these same mad, crazy, dynamic videos going back and forth. Like, how come I'm not seeing it? Why is it only in that particular degenerate side this shit goes on? They're friend today, they're the enemy tomorrow, they're making video today, the enemy. What is that? What kind of psychological fucking analysis would you give this? What would you call this?
So 1 second, Dominic's asking, what about Daniel Raccoon and Jupiter? Who's worse? You see, it's, I don't know, man, because they're sort of, I don't want to say it's like an apple and pear comparison, but because they are two, although they're on the same, it's a mad one actually. Because I was going to say there are two different sides of the spectrum, but at the same time on the same side, it's a mad team. But who's worse? For me, Gummy's got always be worse, man. Do you know what I mean? Gummy would always be worse, man. That's just it, because she's just insipid and whatever. And in terms of Danny Roscoe, it's only his, you know what I mean? It's only his politics, really, that I can't fuck with, innit? Do you know what I mean? But I don't know him as a person.
I can't fuck with when it comes to Danny, because it makes absolutely no sense to me. But yeah, it's for me and him specifically. Like, I can see him in the chat and still say hi to him or whatever the case. When it comes to his politics, I'm cussing his ass out. He knows what time it is when it comes to me, so it is what it is.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, for me, it's his politics, this, that, and the other, and you know, some of his. I don't want to call it self-loathing, but whatever, innit? But he's never done anything to me personally do you know what I mean? So it would always be Gummy for me. Do you know what I mean? Because like I said, she's done personal shit, man. You get me? She's lied, she's finessed, she's fucking dragged up the dead. She's a disgusting piece of shit, man. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, Dominic? So it will always be Gummy. And until fucking Roscoe, there's them type of thing there, then yeah, we can throw him in the ring. But for me, no one else is as insipid as I understand. Because politics is one thing. We can always disagree in terms of politics and whatever. You know what I mean? Like, we've spoken to, what's that you called? What was that you called that did cuss her about the other day as well? What's that guy that used to always wear suits? It's not Danny Thomas. That sort of racist right wing guy.
Danny Sullivan.
Sullivan, that's it. Yeah. I think it's him. Or it might be a different one. The point being, you understand what I'm saying to you, that we've, you know what I mean, from the lines then.
No, it might not be him in there. It might be the other one from Reels panel. I forgot. What's his name? Some of these names are just mixed up, you know. I mean, completely different people, but because I don't know these people like that, is it Vinny Sullivan? Vinny that bumper clock Danny. I don't know who Danny Sullivan is. Sorry.
Exactly. The point being that, you know what I mean, we've got completely opposing views, you know what I mean? But we were still able to talk and whatever. So it's not just that, innit? Do you know what I mean? Like, Respect had, you know what I mean? It's just that she's despicable, man. Like, anyone that drags, like, she's just despicable, innit? She lies on people. She makes up the most disgusting lies, man. Like, anyone that lies about rape, pedophilia, no. You can't come back from that, because little Zico could have got murked on a lie. I remember he ain't been back since. Do you know what I mean? Atticus ain't been back since. And if he did come back, he came back under a different name. And this is what I'm trying to say about what you do. You can get people cancelled. You make people feel embarrassed. Yo, look, but you're always yeah. That's all I'm gonna say to that, man. I'm not even gonna go into it, man. Do you know what I mean? So in terms of Dominic, until Wendy starts doing them type of shit there, then it will always be Gummy for me. Do you know what I mean? You know, that's like I said, that's fucked up as Wendy has been and done, or the worst thing she was doing is saying she's gonna try and get my job, you know what I mean? Which I thought very, very despicable. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then way there and called me Kizzy and whatever, but she ain't lied on my child. She ain't lied on my party. She ain't fucking spoke this. Yeah. So yeah, that's what it is for me, man. You know what I mean? It's not even a racism. You get me? But she's just despicable. Do you know what I mean? Because you can still chat to a racist and whatever. You get me? I've told you that. I've been to pubs and chat to racist people. Like, I know that they're racist. But she's despicable. Do you know what I mean? Like I said,
she's called evil to the core. That's the simple way to put it. That one is evil to the core and continues to display her evil patterns of behavior across YouTube. She just can't help it. You see, when someone's inherently evil, they don't even see what they do. That's how you know they're evil. It's crazy.
I mean, Auntie Hilda, big up Hilda Ogden still, man. You know what I mean? Definitely definitely a staple in Coronation Street back in the day. Do you remember Hilda's husband named Divine from Coronation Street? Do you remember his name?
Who? I haven't seen that shit in years. What? For what?
No, because there's an Auntie Hilda that said Gummy and Wendy are two cheeks of the same asshole. Yeah, and she's got a picture of Hilda Ogden. So I'm asking if you remember who Hilda Ogden's husband was in Coronation.
It was a mad name like Bert or something, innit? Or William or something. Will. I don't know.
Nah, Uncle Bert was someone else. Her husband was Stanley, innit?
Stanley.
Stanley. You good for nothing. Yeah, that's when TV was good them days, man. Coronation Street was good them days, man. Betty Lynch, Betty, and yeah, and all of that, all of that. But yeah, man. Yeah, I hear you, Auntie Hilda. I'm just, in my answer, it's definitely very just personalized. Do you know what I mean? To myself and interactions and whatever. I know Wendy's been involved in other things in other places where, you know what I mean, they may say different, but that's just myself still. You know what I mean? That's it. The Ogdens. Come on,
that's
man.
the thing. What I find strange, if this is all so crazy and mad, yeah, if the same thing, remember she keeps saying that white women were being attacked. That's the new thing I'm hearing now. White women were being attacked. So how is it that I have not had no problems with Wendy in years, but these white women are being attacked? Why is it she's the only problem that round here? Why is it consistently she's been the consistent problem in everybody's panels, everyone's lives, everyone's groups, everyone's sectors? Now don't get me wrong, Wendy's been in some fuck shit. But I think with Wendy, she has some form of levels to her fuck shit, innit? Or she's just more clever at doing her fuck shit. We don't know. But what we do know for a fact is you cannot compare Wendy and Gummy. No comparison. It's a craziness. That's an actual craziness. Wendy just known for fucking trying to throw out her fucking racism blatantly in everyone's face and laughing about it. Get them out. Wendy does that and she does it blatantly in the chat. So there's no hiding. Wendy tells you and shows you what and who she is. This fucking one sit over there. Hey, my black husband. Wheel out the fucking black husband as her fucking excuse. I got a black kid and my black children and all right, and I ain't done all these things and I'm always the victim and these people have been chasing me and those two black women. Wendy don't do none of that. Wendy don't do none of that.
I would say that they're both as bad as each other, to be fair. I mean, I understand it, like, personal things like that, but politically and that, they're both the same, really. The things comes out of Wendy's mouth.
I mean, politically, definitely. But that's why I separated, Kel, the political, you get me, from the thing will be in my answer. Yeah, definitely. But but we can talk, like you said, Kel, we can deal with political science. You know what I mean? But when you start wishing death on people's family or intergenerational fucking nonsense on people's family, then that's a whole different category of fish, right? So that me, I said, Bridget. Now, what was I looking for? What was I thinking now? Just gone off my head. Oh yeah. But yeah, I mean, many people see them as being the same, and that you get me. But like I said, in terms of my answer, it's definitely more personalized, and I'll definitely admit to that, man. Do you know what I mean? You know, which I don't know, which may be a weakness. Who knows, man? But I saw it go still. Right.
Yeah.
But so what do we think just to quickly round up, because I said what do we think to what's going on in France at the moment? In terms of like why they burn it, like what's the dem that's why you can't fuck with the French still, you know. What are they unhappy about? Because obviously we know the Olympics has started, right? Do you know what? Yeah, did anyone watch the Olympic ceremony? Like I was watching.
I did.
Did you see anything? I saw they were just showing the
boats with all the flags and all of that. Yeah, yeah.
No, I didn't even see that. So was it a good ceremony?
It was all right. The opening, yeah, it was all right. It was just all the boats coming past, waving all their flags, and you know, just the standard. You could spot each country showing up their thing.
Yeah. So the ceremony was on the water.
Yeah, all done, and then some next guy was running across the roof with some torch or something sign. I can't remember what he was carrying in his hand.
And was it raining? Right? Was it raining?
Yes, it was pissing it down. I was looking at it like, right, is that how France is moving right now? Oh shit. Yeah, it was pissing it down all yesterday. It was pissing it down over there for them. And it went a little bit of rain either. You know, there's enough rain still. I was like, blood clean. Okay. That's all right.
Okay,
yeah.
So it doesn't sound like I missed much then, man. To be fair, if that's what's popping up. Because like I said, I did take a look in. I was like, but they just kept showing the crowd more than like they were showing. I was like, yeah, I think the crowd watching whatever, man. But it definitely wasn't exciting, man. So I just clicked out, man.
The woman that was singing though, she had a beautiful voice. There's a black woman singing that I don't know what it was she was singing in French, but she was singing something, yeah. And she sounded good. She was really good. I'll give her that.
Okay. Well, I'm sure over the times I'm gonna take it in. We know Jamaica's representing. I see a picture.
Do you hear the commentator? When the Jamaica part, they said, listen, Jamaica's been dominating this sport thing. We said, come on, Jamaica, let's go. Let's show them how we run for with dinner. Y'all run for with dinner. We're going to run for with dinner. You see? So Jamaica, you know, we're Talawa. Watch her come lick down the place now. Watch Jamaica come lick down the place. But you're not showing all of them. They show Ethiopia. They show everywhere. They show Guyana. They show Grenada. They show everybody. They show Finland, Iceland, everybody. Everybody did it. Hong Kong, everybody. Fiji, Honduras, everybody did it. So we'll see.
All right, well, it's something to look forward to because, like I was saying, because I was chatting to my friend in Jamaica and she was just buzzing over the Olympics, and I had completely forgotten that there was even, I goes, Olympics. Do you know what I mean? And she's like, how you mean? And at that time, you know what I mean? We had the Euros. So if you, and I know you probably wouldn't know, Divine, but there hasn't really been, well, as far as I'm concerned anyway, there hasn't been much talk of the Olympics, especially whilst the Euros was going on. So I don't know if it's hyped up any now, but we'll see what one, considering it's only across the waters, you know what I mean? So it's much nearer than normal. So that means some English people might even be going over there to catch a little event and whatever. That's one thing I regret, you know, when the World Cup was in France in, I think it was 98 or something, and the Reggae Boys was over there. I kind of regret not going over there, you know. Should have gone. I have seen them, but I kind of regret not going over to France, 98 still. But yeah, that's just me thinking out loud. But listen, family, I'm going to wrap it up because, like I said, I've got things to do today. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, I can't even be late and struggling because these people just get onto my case, man. I've got kushtis all around my fucking life. It's a mad thing. But in terms of the junk or them or whatever, it's going to be interesting going forward. Like I said, especially from a political science sort of perspective. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, there's I'm not even gonna say a lot to learn. Oh my god, he left this thing. Oh boy. Oh dear.
Come on, go. Time to get going. Come on.
Yeah, man. So big up yourself, people. Big up yourself. We'll be here again. Big up yourself, Brother Kel.
Yeah, man. Big up Sun Sisters. Yeah, man.
In as well, you know
Yes,
what I
I
mean?
know.
Is it sunny where you are, Kel?
You know what? It's just humid, you know. Just trying to sort out the garden for the wife and that, help her out. But it's a bit humid, to be fair.
So you're doing gardening, are you? What are you planting? Are you planting anything?
God, I don't like the garden, you know, Sun Sister. I don't like it.
You don't like gardening?
I'm
Me first, Brother Kel. My garden,
I don't like the garden, you know.
Oh, I love a garden, man. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, the problem is that we just don't have the weather to really utilize it and enjoy it as much as you'd like to, man. You know what I mean? Because yeah,
Yeah.
It's hot enough, you know. Yeah, because I remember back in the day we had I would tent outside, you know, just pitch up my little pop-up tent, you know. How you mean, man? But man. Yeah, and even
get the barbecue.
The youth, then we need some good weather. This is ridiculous. Like you can't even try to plan a day out or whatever because, like, it's just and that's why they force you to have a plane, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. But and just to add, just on not to distract again, man. But again, we got to say give thanks and praises. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because in real life, people are dropping out here. You understand? Like it's true. Not even a joke. I don't even talk about these things because you know what I mean. Why would you get me? That's all very depressing. But in real life, people are dropping the fuck out.
No, it's true.
Really have no good reason to be dropping out. You know what I mean? To like healthy people, you know, this, that, blah, blah. Don't do this, don't do that, blah, 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 blah. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. So I'm just saying, yeah, go on, cover ourselves in good vibrations, man, because I'm not saying it's final destination settings, but god damn, you know, it's a mad thing.
Yeah, mate. You have to look after yourself, man. Mentally, you have to.
Yeah, because like I said, I heard of a family where a mother and a daughter dropped out on the same up your sides, in fact, Kale.
Yeah. What? Yeah, which region?
Like Ashton, round them sides, man. A mother
Aston
died in the morning, then the daughter died in the afternoon on the same day of the same family, brethren.
Serious, man. Well, I saw when the Lord calls you, you know, that's it, man. You know what I mean?
Very serious, man. So yeah, just gotta be careful, gotta just go on, I don't know, keep prayed up or whatever up, and it's mad. It's mad out here in a real life, man. It is actually mad. So and yeah, man, just RIP to those that, you know what I mean. We got the young man that lost his life this week. Rest in peace to that young man that, like, all of, you know what I mean, was he 15 and all of this type of malarkey, and yeah, it's just man. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But listen, I'm out, family. Big up yourselves to passing through. You done know, hit the like, smash up the subscribe, do all that good stuff. You've been listening to myself, 90 for 99. Got my brother Kel, and obviously we got the big sister Divine, yeah. So yeah, man, hit the notification bell because you never know what I'm gonna be about. And yeah, you might even see me tomorrow still because you know we got little freer settings now. They got holiday and blah 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 blah. So see if I can hit the record button a little bit more regular. No promises still because you know life does be life in. But we'll see what we can do. But big up yourselves here, people. It's been nice. And I'll take you on the other side. Yeah? Go and do some gardening. All right, Divine, big up yourself, man. One love.
Bless up, sis. Bless up. Okay, I'll holler at you later, yeah?
All right, cool.
All right. Bless up, family. And piss off Andy, you pagan.
Yeah. Braden. All right, Braden. At least we definitely know you're up and at it again. No one can't say they done your nuts. But yeah, man. Do you go live? Do you, Asketti? Do you go live? Do you? Anyway, listen. Let me go. All right, Jack. Jay, big up yourself, man. Keep up the good work. I understand, Bab. I understand. It's real out there. I don't know how deep you are, but I know it's real still, man. But all right, people. Asketti said he's live now, man, so you can pop over to there. But yeah, Jake, I know these things are real still, man. And yeah, just don't make it all consume you, Jake, because it's not healthy, man. Them subject matters, even professionals can't cope with it, man. So just be careful. But people, I'm out, man. Take care. One love, 9 love.